Ah, yes, Pat McAfee is here.
Let me check my watch. Yep, it is time for Michael Cole to be the most biased announcer in the game.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 233 pounds, Pat McAfee.
Oh, he's excited whenever we see Pat in action.
Let's just try and call this one as unbiasedly as we can, shall we?
Not only is he a great colleague, but he's also a great friend.
I said unbiased!
Pat may not have the experience, but he does have an overabundance of confidence.
He's just naturally talented, Corey, and Pat is ready to compete at the highest level in WWE. Oh, man, your worst nightmare come to life. He's the Boogeyman.
I can tell you from experience, dog. No one in that locker room wants to face the Boogeyman.
And his opponent from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman.
Maniacal, unhinged.
Basically, a punishment to get into the ring with this dude. Man.
Booker, you are so scared of this guy. You got a restraining order on him.
You damn right I did.
Tonight is going to be a nightmare for everyone, except Boogeyman.
A man who marches to the beat of his own broken clock.
Here's the bell, and we're set to go with Pat McAfee.
I'm sure we're going to do our best to be unbiased journalists for this one, but it will be difficult. Our broadcast colleague, Pat McAfee, donning the wrestling gear yet again. Hopefully, Pat is prepared for this.
I'm not worried about Pat being prepared. At the end of the day, he's a professional athlete who's trained for this. That doesn't mean I'm not concerned for his well-being. Pat has a habit of acting before he thinks, and while that's usually a positive for him, in the ring, it could be disastrous.
And then just imagine having to look across the ring and seeing the Boogeyman staring you down, gesticulating, most likely devouring live worms like they're a delicious little treat. If that doesn't get to you mentally, then maybe something is wrong with you as well.
Yeah, Boogeyman really is a living, walking nightmare, and he loves to inflict that nightmare on anyone who crosses his path.
Scoop slam. Wait, no. Wow. Outrageous strength on display.
of torque on that suplex.
Pat even more determined than ever now. Ooh. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Spiked.
Climbing to the top. What's he?
Perched up top.
Failed to hit the bullseye.
Got the knees up just in time.
Good God. The power behind that Irish whip.
Targeted stop to the arm. Boogeyman not exactly worming his way into his opponent's head there.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here.
Right in the eyes.
And the Boogeyman is on the downside of things now.
Boogeyman needs to cause some separation.
Great response to McAfee. Boogeyman finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Good chip. Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh, man. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Kicks directly to the chest.
Leaping high.
Drop toe hold.
And it looks like the Boogeyman got derailed there.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air, and he goes for the pin. And he manages to kick out at one.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Driven down. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. Man, just squeezing the air out of him. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Hoisted over into a suplex.
And now,
not letting him finish that thought.
Drop toe hold.
Haymaker, but trapped.
Driven down STO.
And Pat might have questioned his change of role after that.
the Boogeyman wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Pat's feeling a sense of confidence here.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long.
The bear hug, and a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
Kicks directly to the chest. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Slipping out of the way there.
Running Hurricane Rana. McAfee putting it all on the line with a code red. Oh my, what on earth? Look at this.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
McAfee, big clothesline by Pat. Another big clothesline. Oh, Pat McAfee with the trifecta.
Oh, big splash in the corner. Stalking from above.
With the greatest of ease.
Intercepted by the Boogeyman.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
should have answered for every move attempted. There we go, takedown, stacked and pinned.
Countered into a new cover.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Counters. McAfee put it on the line with a cold red.
Boogeyman got caught with all of it.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Calculating the next move here.
Oh, sent flying.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Fending off Boogeyman.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Textbook slam. Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe.
Reversed into a powerbomb. So much for that attempt.
Getting back up, but he may be back down soon.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Tagged with a punch.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
And Boogeyman able to reverse that.
Kicks directly to the chest.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Boom!
Right between the eyes.
Oh, it's suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
McAfee putting it on the line with a cold red.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Oh, hard hit with the table.
Great flurry of offense from Pac.
The attacks will not on the top.
All the way to the outside.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Shot to the patella.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a chop block.
Boogeyman finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That's possibly the trigger for Boogeyman to battle his way back into this.
And a loud crowd doesn't get
Launching.
The referee is so close to calling a countout.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
What a counter! He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
His instincts kicking in and saving him from a further beating. Pat feeling a sense of confidence here. He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
That gets reversed on McAfee, putting it all on the line with a cold red.
Is that going to decide it for McAfee? Look at the confidence from McAfee. Nasty! The hardest part of the ring.
Stops the kick.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Bang! He finds a counter. Clothesline! What a match this has been. What a fight.
And we are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
That's what he gets for acting cute out there. Boom, what impact.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
And able to skirt around that attack.
DDT! Sliding into the ring now.
Now heading outside.
I don't know the plan, but it must be dangerous.
Incoming! Vicious double axe handle. Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Using that barricade with great effect.
In a big boot. Oh! And he comes in under the ropes now. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Piercing elbow drop. The mind games of the boogeyman coming into play here. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Rough landing right on the back.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
With the boogie bomb.
The lights are dimming for McAfee.
2. That's it, but this win comes with a price. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, the Boogeyman.
Pat McAfee has been defeated.
The boogeyman wasn't lying when he said he was coming to get you. That's no empty threat. Sleep with one eye open, everybody.
This man is invincible.
Dragunov's a man who struggles to keep his rage in check, but when Dragunov loses it, let's be honest, it's a lot of fun to watch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
You are looking at one of the hardest-hitting competitors in NXT history. A man who's ready to unleash fury on the entire WWE roster. This man is the best kind of crazy. Dragunov channels anger and pain into energy.
We've seen that Dragunov always pushes the physicality in his matches.
Whatever it takes, however far he has to go to win, Dragunov will do it. He will shatter his own limits.
And here's a man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
And his opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz.
Say what you want about The Miz, but you do have to appreciate that this is a man who had a dream and achieved it.
Miz dreamed of being a WWE superstar. You couldn't even be a Grand Slam champion when Miz was a kid, but that's something he's done as an adult.
You're absolutely right, Wade. What The Miz has been able to achieve far surpasses anything a person could dream of.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. Into a German suplex. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Big strike across the back.
The Miz isn't really looking like a glamorous A-lister after absorbing that blow.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand. Ilya Dragunov, he's got to... Here we go.
Connects with a powerbomb.
Cover here. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And he's able to fight Dragunov off. Miz finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Miz isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Turning it into a suplex.
Hit hard and straight into the pin. He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
A bit of hot dogging from Ilya here.
Oh, man. Flapjack. Already he's taking on some damage.
Yeah, Miz looked as locked in as ever there.
Ilya getting out out of harm's way.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Oh, costly error there.
German suplex. Straight into the pin. And he breaks the count quickly.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Right into a leg lock. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Oh, just punishing the arm. Oh, simply bone-rattling offense. Boom, connecting full. Ilya Dragunov looking so dominant in this one, setting up and drops the H-bomb.
Oh, look out, Miz.
Miz doesn't know where he is.
Think of your family. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
What a counter.
Miz reversing the momentum.
But Miz still has more to do to get this fully in his favor and averting damage there.
He's got him caught.
With that suplex.
Counters to gain the advantage.
To the back of the neck. Sky sickle. I didn't think we'd see a kick out.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
And only gets a 1 count.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh!
You've got the upper hand. Now is the time to exploit this situation, and exploit they are. And shove down hard. Thrown with a hip toss.
Setting up. His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Dragunov thinking big.
Wants to finish this.
Clearly lost in the mouth.
Up high.
Cross body from the top.
The cover. The cover. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Great counter by the Miz. Oh, ouch.
Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Evades the attack.
Oh, a declarative.
Dragunov looking to end this thing as soon as possible.
Answering with the foot to the face.
Neckbreaker. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, Miz definitely saw a much-needed opening and walked right through. Precarious position here.
Electric chair and a face buster. Ilya making his way back into the ring.
Miz predicted that. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
All the way out. Suplex.
Ilya Dragunov is really showing his confidence.
Check out this power in the corner.
Snake eyes.
And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
Across the top rope.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey.
Making way towards the top rope.
Look out below. Ooh, sorry, but he kinda had it coming.
Oh boy, clearing off our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest. Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
I don't know how either of these guys have anything left.
The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
And Miz needs to find that spark.
Almost out of control, but it doesn't matter when Dragunov is practically invincible.
And that helps Dragunov back. And that can be a first step toward Miz gaining control.
Also a good chance for Miz to gain his wits about it.
And enters back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Avoided any damage there.
Lariat. Just a relentless assault from Dragunov.
Dragunov is determined right now. Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one. Neckbreaker.
With authority.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Still only got one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Elliott dodges out of that.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
A knee right to the gut to gain some distance. He's able to dodge that one in time. Gets out of dodge.
Unloads with the boot.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Oh, man.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Dragunov dropping the H-bomb to the jaw.
Is it the final touch? Dragunov leads.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. Setting up for something here.
Driven into the barricade, spine first.
You can see the dismay on the face of the Miz.
Miz keeps getting cut down. He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
These two battling to their heat with these reversals.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Look at the confidence from Miz.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat. And Dragunov is showcasing his arsenal.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Dragunov.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Chop. You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
He's heading back to the ring.
Catches the kick.
Devastating count. Scouting paid off with a DDT. Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade. The Miz just getting beat down.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
All the way suplex. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Created separation here. Oh, what a quick answer.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
Back in the ring.
Ooh, he fends that off. Dragunov fires back.
What a suplex. Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Ilya Dragunov, he shot it off the boots. He's going to set it up.
The H-bomb. Miz looks knocked out.
For the win.
There's two. What in the world?
Miz is still in this. You can never count the Miz out.
And Dragunov.
Dragunov summoning the power.
Turn that around for a fly with a boot.
Oh, nice little waistlock right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this. Old school, baby, with some big punches.
Torpedo Moscow.
Ilya Dragunov, he shot it off the boots. He's going to set it up.
And drops the H-bomb. And at this point, that has to do it.
Looking for the victory. Two. It's over. It is over. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Ilya Dragunov.
And The Miz goes down in defeat.
The Miz on the wrong side of things tonight, but don't think this means you can count him out just yet. The A-lister always finds a way to reinvent himself, to come back better than ever after a low point. You just all wait.
in, Brock Lesnar.
The most dangerous combat artist of all time on the wrestling mat, in the squared circle, in the cage. Brock Lesnar is without peer.
Not just a dominant competitor, Brock Lesnar has proven over the years that he is an unstoppable force of nature.
And yet, I fear that's all merely the tip of the iceberg for the beast incarnate.
And the Hall of Pain has reopened for business.
From Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Folks, we're not joking. We call Mark Henry the world's strongest man.
Not for 1 second. Mark Henry can haul an 18-wheeler, man. He can lift dumbbells that weigh as much as this weight. His power is off the chart.
From the Attitude Era to ruthless aggression to the modern era, Henry has always been dominant.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red. I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric. Counter. Saw it coming.
From Henry's arsenal.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Henry back.
Oh, there it is. You can end it here.
No, a kick out.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And here we go, returning to the ring, taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, Henry anticipated that.
A timely counter by Lesnar.
A brick wall running into you.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Here we go. I don't think he's setting up to do autographs.
Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your...
Brock got locked in. Kimura lock. Just look at the strain on his face.
Using all of his power, applying this submission.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Clothesline. Would you just look at him? Brock Lesnar, the beast incarnate.
Suplex City, population U.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Has scouted, now can capitalize.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Slam, this is it. He could put him away right here. He wasted no time kicking out there.
Not even a one count at this point.
Dragging them out. There's a slam, setting them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope. And a huge splash. A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating, stepping on their opponent. Looking to explore things ringside now.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, baby, gonna ring it out a little bit. Gonna go to that top roof slot. Oh, good. Wait a minute, big punches. Big shots to the gut.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Gentlemen, there's a storm on the way.
Big storm. F5 through the table.
He put him through the table and nearly through the
Into the
crack.
cover. He kicks out somehow.
Oh my word, how on earth did he kick out?
And now Lesnar's just angrier. You only tick off the beast by making yourself a difficult prey.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
And they're not finished yet. Spine first again.
His body has to be racked with pain.
That's the brutality we've come to expect from Brock.
Oof! Taken down instead with that chuck.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Oh, he flips that around.
He's able to dodge that one. Oh.
Here's Lesnar, applying the submission.
Viciously going after the arm. Nope, not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Henry fends that off.
Catches their opponent with a hip toss.
Looks like Lesnar is feeling it. Kick right in the stomach.
And the corner take.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching him.
And the damage continues to get piled on by the beast incarnate.
More proof that you could knock the beast down, but keeping him down is a different story.
Suplex City.
That is Lesnar proving yet again just how dominant he can be.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
A chair? He's got a steel check.
Now using a chair to their advantage. No, they're not going to wrap the arm here. An arm bar with the chair. You got to be kidding me. This is a bad spot. He's all top, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
The crowd is behind Brock, and he knows it. Great ducking and dodging that.
Grab your little dog and warrior it. Brock's got this in hand. Talking about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Once more, Lesnar headed to the floor. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed. Fireman Carey just tossed him into the post.
This match is going to come down to who wants it more, but right now, it's pretty much impossible to tell.
These superstars came out ready for a fight, and oh man, are they delivering. Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
There's an F5 coming through.
Can that finish Mark?
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. And oh God, right into the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And Lesnar making his way back to the ring. Punished onto the steps. You gotta be kidding me.
Not only landing there, those steps are dented to hell now. Lesnar tied that just right. Round and round, back and forth they go, and there still seem to be no end in sight. These two superstars are throwing everything they've got at each other.
Henry gets cut off. Oh, Brock Lesnar with a German suplex. His opponent heading to Suplex City.
Trio of wicked German suplexes.
Brock Lesnar, what power! Bang, right in the face. Slam!
Escape just in time.
Oh, clothesline.
Section. Looks to climb the top rope. And what's Mark doing? What's he looking for?
Grabbing the lumber, and things are starting to go off the rails here.
What a sick thud from that table.
He just saved himself.
Brock Lesnar, the beast, crushing into the chair.
Landing on that chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? He gets back into the ring.
A show of confidence from Mark. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, and is able to battle out of the grips to some safety. He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
And with more punishment landing on the body, he must be getting winded.
I think that's something of an understatement, actually.
Devastating hit from the chicken.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Brock Lesnar is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Retaliation from Mark.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And it was driven under the steel.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
This could be it. He could be putting him away here.
Oh, changing plans with that big elbow.
We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that will be talked about for ages. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Stepping out of the ring here. Not looking good in this position.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Headlock applied, tossed without regard.
What's he going to do to Henry?
Absolutely driven down on the top of the head.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to find out.
It retaliates with a counter.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, using the table to cause some serious damage.
In no way is this a good situation.
Suplex on the outside.
A vicious suplex to the floor.
He's searching for something.
Looks like he's ready to knock things out of the...
On top of the announce table, a storm's a-brewing.
Oh, man.
On top of the announce table, a storm's a-brewing.
Absolute carnage here at our announce table.
A catastrophic turn of events.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh, German suplex release. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
Looking like a game of teams attack now.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is wanting every
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
He counters with a great reversal. An elbow will break down. And I've got to admit, I'm really concerned about his well-being right now.
Yeah, there's only so much punishment your body can take before it just fully gives out. And I think he's reaching that point of no return, man. Look like Mark is locked in on his opponent.
Telegraphed into a backdrop.
Grab your little dog and warrior ant. That's it. Brock's got this.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target.
Henry gets cut off. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard. And after that, just battling through the pain might not be an option anymore.
When your body has absorbed this kind of damage, even breathing can become excruciatingly painful.
No. Power bomb onto the apron. Look at Lesnar. WWE Universe knows he's the most dangerous man in the building. Boom! Mark struggling to defend himself.
Brock showing off that wide array of his.
Stiff elbow.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him. He's struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in him tapping.
And that is exactly the point. There is absolutely no...
Bear hug, and a way to get out of it is being on display right here. Lesnar delivering with frightening force.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
Just stretching out the arm. On top of the announce table, a storm's a brewing.
Spine-shattering impact. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Picked up and being carried around now. Power bomb into the barricade. Catches the leg. On top of the announce table, a storm's a brewing.
Oh, I think Henry was opened up a bit there.
Crossface with a kendo stick.
This is not about gaining the win. This is simply about doing as much damage as possible. And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless.
And Mark Henry reverses.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Oh!
Tough hit to the legs.
Oh, targeting the leg with that stomp.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
There it is. Reversal. fishing for something beneath the ring.
Grabbing the hockey stick. He knows great moments are born from great opportunities. You know he's got something big planned for him now. Pow!
Brock Lesnar. Oh, German suplex release. Turns it around.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Oh, falls victim to a German suplex.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
And he saw that coming from Brock.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Mark with his sights set on ending this.
Mark Henry. Strong slam.
That could be curtains for Brock. Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
If anything, this has just pissed off the beast incarnate even more. I didn't even think that was possible.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. And Henry's looking into the ring with nothing good in mind.
What on earth is he planning to do with that shovel?
And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way.
Oh, man, the power. Looking real jacked, baby.
Able to parry that one.
Directly to the gut. On top of the announce table, a storm's a-brewing. F5.
Shattering the announce table and perhaps a few bones as well.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
A warning and a challenge from Henry.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Takes the arm, gonna wrench it a little bit.
And met with a right hand.
A counter, answer by another count.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Headed back into the ring. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Mark making his way back into the ring.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
handle. He's in a bad spot right here.
Uh-oh. Retaliation from Mark. Oh, my, what a splash! Mark making his way back into the ring. And this one might be headed ringside. Power slam.
Dodges out of the way.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned, tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way and makes it out.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. He's headed out to the ringside area. Mark making his way back into the ring. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, a suplex. Man, what timing on that counter. Big knee to the midsection. Oof. What are they doing here? Armbar.
The old armbar stretch. Possibly tweaked his arm right there. That will be an inconvenience.
The confidence of Lesnar clearly through the roof.
Back into the ring here. Brock Lesnar, what power!
That has to be the one that ends this.
Gentlemen, there's a...
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Moves to the ring to the outside. Oh, Lesnar from behind. Brock Lesnar, perhaps setting up for a trifecta of Germans here. And Corey, you know what this means.
An all-expenses paid trip to Suplex City.
What are they doing here? Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Brock's doing whatever he wants because he can. Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Vicious use of the knee. He's making his way to ringside now.
Brock Lesnar firing up.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Clothesline. Brock clearly has the advantage here, guys.
Can Henry recover from this adversity?
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Impressive awareness from him.
Big knee to the midsection. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. And Henry is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Henry tipping the scales a bit here.
Brock Lesnar.
Suplex City, population U.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that? Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Lesnar's looking very determined.
Lesnar caught by surprise. Close fist connects. And Mark Henry reverses.
Delivered into the barricade.
And he re-enters into the ring.
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
Back into the ring now.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
He's taking things outside now.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Stopping all that nonsense right now. Did Lesnar clinch this?
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Hoisting him up.
Mark sidesteps that.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
What a suplex. And Lesnar is really fired up.
Turning the tables. Heading to the outside now. Mark making his way back into the ring. Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Alley-oop. Oh, that hurt.
And a vicious looking
Armbar stretch.
Holding the shoulder hostage now. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Henry is completely out of it.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And gets the win, but at what cost? These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar once again on top of the mountain with this win.
But this loss, it just fuel in the tank for Mark Henry. He's gonna come back even stronger.
The game has arrived.
The cerebral assassin, ready to engage in warfare.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H.
Over the last decade, we have seen this man's dominance grow. From a blue blood to a degenerate to a multiple-time WWE champion.
Indeed, Triple H has solidified himself at the top of the food chain in WWE, and he has no plans on stepping down anytime soon.
There's no more room under the learning tree of the cerebral assassin. Now he's all about earning the gold and glory for himself.
Indeed, the game has never been more dangerous. The WWE's apex predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton. That man, the Viper.
St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
He won Money in the Bank. He's had multiple Rumble wins, double-digit championship reigns.
He's talking about a third-generation superstar, man. His father, the mechanic, took part in the very first WrestleMania event. And you gotta think about it. Still on top. 2.5 decades later, man.
A high level of execution against the game.
You're right, there is zero room for error. He must wrestle a perfect match.
almost no need for a referee in this no-holds-barred competition.
The referee is really there just to call for that important final bell. No holds barred means just that. Absolutely nothing is off limits. And
hold on, interesting.
I like it.
I guess it was wishful thinking to believe we'd see real sportsmanship on their end.
You know the saying, DTA, don't trust anybody. That's a day one lesson in this business, and some people just gotta keep learning again and again.
Caught with a lariat.
Impact from that elbow, man. Gonna stretch that knee out there a little bit. Wait a minute. Oh, it's gotta be hurt.
Ooh, followed up with an elbow.
Ooh.
Instincts of Triple H.
The intimidation, part of what makes Triple H
serves him right for running his mouth.
Down for the pin. Only getting one out of that pin.
Still gonna take a lot more to keep them down for the count here.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
caught with a punch.
He answers right back.
And Triple H is looking for support from the crowd. Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
Moving into the...
Ooh, sorry, but he kinda had it coming.
Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex.
A hard-driven boot to the stomach there.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Uh-oh, capture. Driven into the knee.
Ah, shin breaker. And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Randy Orton with a big leg lock. And closes the door. That's got to crush your spirit. Trying to end this match here and now.
And a kick out before even one there.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Tossed by the neck.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power. So powerful. He wants this fight on the outside. Triple H grabbing a weapon he knows all too well. The dreaded sledgehammer.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Hey, did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
Randy can't mount any offense.
Randy needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
A ring-shaking spine buster. The supremely dominant power of the game.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Everyone asked for it, and they got the table.
Coming back from the outside.
Stopping all that nonsense right now. Bam!
Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
Ooh.
And he was ready for Orton. Can he do it here? Only a one count before the kick out.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
Both arms hooked.
Triple H.
Cover. Is it enough? And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
You are going to have to do more than that to take down the Apex predator.
Triple H so used to ending matches like that, but tonight is going to be just a little bit tougher for the game.
Shoving him into the corner now. Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through. Connecting with a punch.
Counter from Orton.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Hold on. Trying to steal one here. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy. Ooh, that caught with a punch to the face.
And another counter.
Randy Orton setting his opponent up, and this is just classic.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority. And he retaliates. Corey!
Uh-oh. Get the table! Exploder through the table.
Emphatically putting them through the table. What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
He might have him.
Cover! Fights the shoulder up in one.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Triple H showing no fear, no intimidation.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
Triple H. Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Answers back on Orton.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Trading counters here.
Fighting on the barricade, but now suplex off the barricade.
Serious impact with the barricade.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And there's Triple H on the attack deep in this match.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
Clearly lost in the moment.
Kick to the gut. Hurts his opponent.
Pedigree. Orton is in big, big trouble.
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and to call it has been a true honor.
I couldn't agree more. This is why we all do what we do.
Taking this to the floor.
Oh, turned into a backdrop. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh!
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. And he comes in under the ropes now. The cerebral assassin showing how he earned the name, working his way into an opponent's head. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Taken to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count.
Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
This has gotten out of control. Triple H counters.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Strong impact from Triple H.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Ooh, great anticipation. Countering that offense. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand. Boom, right the button.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match.
To stop in every single part of his body.
Precision offense from Triple H.
And every single move in Triple H's arsenal is dangerous.
Stop right to the hand.
Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Boom! Face first. Randy headed back inside here.
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Orton being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Here you go.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out
into a clothesline. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Picking up the pine wood here, and he's got that look in his eyes.
And Orton gets countered there.
Time to
Triple H, he's setting his opponent up. He's got to go for it.
Can this will pedigree? Going back to the well once again.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. The hardest part of the ring.
The game firing up. Got them off their feet here. Planted into the steps.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Setting up. All the way out. Suplex. What's he hoping to find down there?
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Randy's certainly being tested here. Oof! What a blow to the gut there.
What a shot! Buster!
And it's just like I said, Triple H following the game plan right there and reaping the clear benefits.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Reversal from the game.
Both athletes athlete showing incredible reflexes here.
Another...
The cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before the pedigree.
Forget the announce table being broken. I think we've got some bones being broken.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, look at this.
Lights out, face first.
Such devastating offense from the game.
Triple H, man, he's proving. Hard to deal with, man. He's hard to deal with.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Continuing to work on the leg of his opponent. Oh, my God!
He connects with a counter.
And on put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
He had to dig down deep to stop that onslaught, and now he has to continue to do so.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Orton needs to return to his instincts. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Clothesline. So effective.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
Spine buster. Smash against the barricade there, man.
Well-placed elbow fights that off. His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Triple H on the offensive.
Attack after attack from Triple H. Oh my God! Kick to the gut. Will that sew this up for Triple H?
There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside it. Instead of putting Orton down, that may have just set Orton off.
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to pull out all the stops to close this out. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Into the unforgiving barricade. Boom! Triple H has set his sights on his opponent now. He has his target weighed and measured.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Driven into the barricade.
Triple H dodges out in time.
Into the barricade. Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
And saw what was coming there.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Triple H might be looking for something under the apron.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
A lot of damage has been focused on their core here tonight, but I think think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Yo!
Is it enough to put Triple H away?
Two. What? Only two?
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
And this match is still not over. Orton is seething at that kick out.
With the baseball bat under the chin into a modified camel clutch.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
A methodical look from Triple H. The game means business.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Randy Orton, there it is.
That's it, but this win comes with a price. Street fights seem to bring out the best in these superstars, but nobody expected this match to be that good. I'm speechless.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton standing tall here tonight.
Randy Orton proving once again why he is the apex predator of WWE.
Here comes HBK himself.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You are looking at maybe the very best sports entertainer in the world today.
The unrepentant, defiant standout of this industry. Always did things his way.
The icon, ready to steal the entire show once again and show the WWE Universe how it's done.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Wait, I've got to ask you, because you've been in the ring with this man, what is it like to face Randy Orton?
It's like your worst nightmares coming true all at the same moment. I'm so happy I'm retired so I never have to step back in the ring with the Viper.
Randy Orton can hit his patented RKO out of nowhere. Have you been hit with the RKO?
Only about 100 times, Cole, and the problem with that RKO, it really is such a rapid reflex move for Randy Orton. Blink, and he's connected with it.
I wish he would have done a better job. So dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
The Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency too. We just heard the bell, so here we go. No holds barred in this match, folks. Anything goes tonight.
And if these superstars are smart, they'll embrace that right away. Grab a weapon, go low, get unorthodox. This is no time for patience.
Oh, wait, perhaps a show of respect here.
Yeah, I like to see it. It's a nice thought and all, but it never earns you a win.
Hopefully that same level of respect is still there after the match.
Quick evasion from him there.
Impressive reversal from Michaels.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
He could get dropped here.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
Hoping to end early. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Not even a 2 count. Still fresh as a daisy, it seems.
Right to the face. Uh-oh.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
There goes Orton. A bit of provocations from Michaels.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Looking to loosen some chiclets with the hockey stick.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
Placing him in the corner. And he turned it around.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. No escape from these punches. Just ruthless.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Looking for the submission. Inverted figure 4 leg lock. This could be it.
Figure 4 leg lock is applied.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Orton's being kept in check.
Had Michaels scouted there.
he's looking to lock in this submission.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Shawn Michaels, big fly forward, nip up there, oh yeah, right into that atomic drop, oh yeah, look at the muscle, Shawn Michaels body slam.
And the battle being brought to the Viper there.
HBK delivering, and you can tell he senses crunch time is coming.
You better believe Michaels isn't. Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band.
Sweet chin music.
Randy's eyes,
The cover.
glazed over.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kick out.
Frustration setting in for the showstopper. Can Michaels tap into that old magic one more time? Defiant counter from HBK.
Orton fending that off.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Neck breaker. Now Michaels looks for the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Boom! Gets the reversal. What a counter.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
And now Shawn going for a hold, going for the submission. Figure four, and so many matches have been ended like this.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is...
And wait a second, interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Running knee. Such a heart on display from HBK.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
DDT.
A lethal blow from the Apex Predator. RKO out of nowhere.
Does Orton cap this off?
Somehow he kicked out.
That was pure muscle memory on display from Michaels. The showstopper will not quit.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one.
Stopped cold with it. Michaels good night. Sweet chin music. Randy is in dire straits. Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex.
Taking his time to perfectly measure.
Suicide dive.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
Lift off.
Punishing double axe handle.
Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution. Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, man.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut. Center for power slam, slides off the back.
From behind, now an inverted DDT. Shawn taking a look below the ring for something.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
One step ahead there.
Shawn Michaels connects with a flying forearm.
Just look at his expression. Look in his eyes. He's like a man possessed. Ascending to the top rope.
From the heavens, God Lord, taking flight.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease. He better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk isn't going to be long for this world.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. And goes back into the ring here. And
from the top! Randy predicted that. And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Wow, a blow to the neck.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Yeah, Shawn has to fight back quickly here.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Big shots.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
HBK showcase. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. Lift it up. What's next? Power onto the steel.
Not only landing there, those steps are dented to hell now.
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Armbar stretch applied.
Orton able to counter. Punishing the shoulder.
We're going to use that chair somehow to apply an armbar.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
This is just brutal. Absolutely maiming him on the floor. And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Oh, man.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Randy making it lap.
Music!
Are you kidding me? Right on target from HBK.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. The blows were flying in that street fight. We expected nothing less. Take another look.
here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid.
Now, wait a moment. What could he be doing here?
Still wearing the evidence of what a grueling match this was.
My God, enough!
I know he's had a score to settle for a while now, but I didn't think he would do it tonight.
Oh, right into a counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Wasn't prepared for this, but is ready to fight.
Big atomic club.
Indie counters.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
One response after another, back and forth we go. Roman's got something in store.
Right to the back of the neck, what a blow.
Good night.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not put chairs into the ring. Stop the chairs.
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for him. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for him.
Manages to reverse it.
Punk dodges out in time.
Big time height on that kick.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. The fight has been taken to Jack.
Oh yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Cactus answers back.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we're seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well.
I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall and submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand. with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Oh, what a knee.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Turns that in his favor. What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
Oh, strong impact. Punk never saw that coming.
Jack telling his opponent to bring it. On a well-placed calf kick there.
And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Ooh! Slips out of the way. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
He's scaling the ladder, but why? He's reached the top. Not sure what the plan is now.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
Not a good spot to be in.
Nails the GTS.
A fall from here would be devastating. Nothing but concrete and steel to soften your landing.
What a display of strength here.
No, not from there.
Do it, don't do it.
That's...
Look out! Kidding me! Throws all caution to the wind.
Hurling yourself from that height? You've got to be... Do not... My God! Risking it all and getting nothing but a gruesome landing.
This is why you shouldn't be fighting out there in the first place.
This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger.
No! Don't do it! Looking to deal the most damage possible, no matter the cost, and no matter how reckless.
Good God!
Oh, no! What impact!
Diving right into the drop zone, landing right on target. Absolutely incredible.
One false move here would be disastrous.
But clearly all caution has been thrown to the wind.
Duking it out, trying to keep their footing in the process.
Ooh, one step ahead there. A lot can go wrong at that height.
Yeah, and it's a long way down with Punk now locking in the Anaconda vice grip, and that is cinched in tight.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
The look in Punk's eyes can only mean one thing.
Opponent lifted. Good reflexes from him there.
Big knee to the midsection. Fighting high above the ground here.
One misstep.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold is applied. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Huge kick connects. And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area. Right on the arm. This just goes to show how dangerous the backstage area really is here in WWE.
Bringing the fight to one another from a higher elevation. One wrong step could be totally disastrous.
Uh-oh. Boom! Good defense from him.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent. Cactus Jack.
Stop pulling pile driver.
And this is really the last place this fight should be happening.
Area filled with unforgiving concrete and steel.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Uh-oh, elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Look at this. This can't be good. Scoop slam. I hope none of these superstars have a fear of heights.
It's not the height, it's the falling that will get you. Cut off with a chop block.
Jack wards that attack off.
Powerbomb position.
But shots to the head quickly. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice lock.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Uh-oh.
Swinging the elbow to halt. Cactus Jack.
Stop pulling pile driver.
This is a dangerous area to be battling it out.
You really have to be aware of fighting in this environment. One wrong move and you'll be dust on the pavement.
Big knee to the midsection. Teetering up high, a long way down from there.
But these superstars are not thinking about that right now. Just thinking about getting their hands on each other.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. These superstars need to be very cautious. One bad landing is all it would take to cause real lasting harm here.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Reversed into an inverted DDT. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond. Fends it off. Good counter.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Boom! GTS. This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger.
And Cactus Jack's never backed down from a fight in his life, and looks like tonight will be no exception.
Calf kick on the money.
Turned it around with a kick to the... CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Hey guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex. And fighting in a parking lot seems like a good way to get injured.
Or a good way to cause an injury. It's all a matter of perspective.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Uh-oh. Saved by a leg sweep there. Attack right to the sternum. Pin on CM Punk. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Fireball to the face.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And he kicks out of the pin in one. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Brutal club.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal.
And responds with a counter of their own. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice Grip.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Targeting the arm now. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm. Oof, the torque on that suplex. To the arm.
Ah, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Russian leg sweep. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Power from the suplex.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Ooh, and fights back. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, he had that scouted.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Ref, are you blind? Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw!
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2 count.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Jack wards that attack off.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Big knee to the midsection.
He saw that one coming.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
That holds back Cactus Jack's attack.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Snapmare takeover. Fist drop.
I see a cut on Punk after that exchange.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Jack just got out of there.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both.
Got him right where he wants him.
No, he kicks out.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, he timed that counter well. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, after one, I'm glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. The arm absorbing the damage. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it. Russian leg sweep.
Going for the cover. Powering out at one.
Not yet.
Oh, target of the arm. Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Calf kick finds the mark. The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Ouch!
Hammerlock is in. Spiked.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
No, kick out at 2.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. Ooh!
Clubbing strike breaks up that move.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Lights out. DDT connects.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
He is locked in on his target now.
With the counter. Cactus on the receiving end.
Hooked up.
Boom! He fails to connect. Backdrop suplex. Jack's shoulders are down. This one's for the win. Kick out. Clothesline. He's able to counter that.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Dear Lord, driven directly through the table.
Looking to put this one away here. No, stops the count at 2.
Wow, swinging that big stick. Jack just got out of there. Trying for that scoop slam, but dropped behind, and now inverted DDT.
Cactus answers back.
And countered with a vicious chop block. Connects with a crushing elbow drop.
Trying to work the leg here.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Caught in a bad spot. Fighting out. Power slam. What a reversal.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
And Punk gets countered there. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Just clip. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
He's in a bad position now. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Ooh. Thunderous clothesline. Fireball to the face.
Are you kidding me? What kind of sick, demented human being would throw a fireball at someone's face?
Quick escape from danger there.
Targets the gut to end the offense. DDT!
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. He's got him square in his sights here.
And it's Cactus
Jack.
Stop pulling pile driver. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. Stops that offense from connecting.
Reversals, and more reversals. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammering away with punches to the face.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
Wow,
It's just a beatdown.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
and he's made it up the service ladder.
Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack. There he goes up that ladder.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going. Punk's had enough. He's looking.
Uh-oh.
Punk never saw that coming.
Punk sidesteps.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
The level of animosity these superstars feel for each other. It's no wonder it's devolved into this.
Completely clouded by rage. They've taken this to extreme heights.
Oh my, not like this.
Holy,
no way.
Unbelievable.
There is no good reason to throw yourself towards the concrete from that height.
An absolute, oh no. Oh my God. Oh my God.
My Lord, off that high platform. Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Geez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here. But the way this is going right now, and wants to quit, cannot tolerate anymore.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack. Two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Crushing the arm with that.
Russian leg sweep.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Off the welt's already forming from that kendo shot. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot can go wrong up there.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
And able to evade the offense.
Back and forth, counter after counter. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Russian leg sweep. And here's the cover.
Cactus Jack manages to beat the count. Playing possum, shoulders down, and he easily stops the ref's count. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Marries an elbow to the heart.
He can do it here. Just kicks out.
Booms. Impressive awareness from him. Jack just got out of there.
CM Punk.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. He saw that one coming.
Hoisted up high here.
Sent through the table.
The cover for the win. And he fights it off.
Putting the red dot on his opponent. Fisherman suplex.
He's got him down. Here we go.
1, 2.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Oh, now this is a hockey fight.
Ugh.
Measuring him now, lining it up. Oh, man.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Targeting the spinal column. Jack just got out of there.
Being carried around now.
Oh, no! Smashed clear through the table.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. Well, he's up there. Now what? And Cactus Jack's never backed down from a fight in his life, and looks like tonight will be no exception.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here? CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
And Punk gets countered there.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Not a good spot to be in.
A fall from this height could be catastrophic.
Oh my goodness, not from up there.
Coming from up high with a completely lunatic attack. What a move.
Oh boy, this is out of control.
Took a leap of faith and it paid off spectacularly.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Fighting this high up can only end in disaster. Quick exchange of counters. Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
But right hands creates...
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the... And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to...
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
I hope none of these superstars have a fear of heights.
It's not the height, it's the falling that will get you.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and follows it up with a clothesline.
And as off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place.
He's able to reverse it. Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw.
Oh, the headbutt. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Oh, and it's reversed. Clubbing blow.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. Fireball to the face!
Are you kidding me?
I can already smell the burnt flesh and singed hair.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Float over a Russian leg sweep.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Oh, my God.
Down he goes. Denied with an elbow. Every counter being answered with another.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there. Oh, he timed that counter well.
And connects with the kick.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Doing battle on the stage. Danger lingering everywhere.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Connected hard with the calf kick. High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the stage. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. And Jack has lifted the ring apron, looking for something.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted outside of this company.
Indeed, shortly before Punk joined WWE, the same side of Cactus Jack, known to the world as Mick Foley, approached Punk and tried to act as a voice of reason when Punk acted without honor.
And did Punk heed Foley's word? Absolutely not.
Hit on CM Punk. Kicked out at 2. I cannot believe it.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will. Big time height on that kick. Back and forth. Neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance. Dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're down right. The plunge. Is it enough for Punk?
Beautiful. Right into the cover. 2.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
Well, Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place. He wants weapons. Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
Ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team. Oh, damaging the arm. I think Austin is finally starting to realize This CM Punk kid can brawl.
Russian leg sweep.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Table behind him now, not where you want to be. He counters with a great reversal.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE. Just exploded through that table, splinters everywhere.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Opponent lifted. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit. The rattlesnake is in deep trouble. Counter by CM Punk.
Right to the throat. Great move.
He gets into the ring.
Oh, man.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most? What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS! Will that sew this up for Punk?
Russian leg sweep.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Not sure what he's thinking, pulling out a hockey stick right here.
But after facing Cena, oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. A forceful submission being applied to the neck.
Manipulating all of those vertebrae in an
Punk in a bad spot here. Kenny, yes, he's free.
He's in a precarious situation.
Turned it around with a reversal. Power slam. Good night. Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him. And nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
and for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Oh, my God.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an expensive...
And a small package here.
And a strong kick out at 1.
quite enough to put him away.
Taking things back into the ring.
There's press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
Hit on CM Punk. He gets the kick out after the one.
Deep into this one, and not even getting a 2 count. Punk avoids the attack.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Just battering their opponent.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Legs caught. CM Punk has to turn this around. In a no-holds-barred scenario like this, things can quickly spiral for him.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Oh, he apparently had his eyes on that table.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. The fight is on, and it's furious.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Boom.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown.
Kick gets caught.
Stomp on the jaw.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Proving he can survive his own best shot. What toughness. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen. Go to sleep. That could be Austin's demise.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad...
CM Punk looking to end things here. Went straight through the table. He's going to have to credit the table with the massive assist there. Really added even more damage to an already devastating maneuver.
Backfire into a DDT.
is square in CM Punk's sights.
Punk never saw that coming.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Boom, what impact!
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
And he is directed into the corner.
Cut off and takes a boot.
Punk's had enough. He's looking.
Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
And averting damage there.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Oh, God.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. The energy in here is palpable. Something... Oh, God! Right into the steps! That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Punk dodges out in time.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Down by the DDT.
Textbook suplex.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
From the top!
Oh, look out!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
CM Punk turning his attention to the... What's it going to take to end?
Uh-oh! Austin wards the attack off.
Dueling reversals.
Oh, what a kick! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
Hoisted up high here. Powerbomb!
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Boom! Read that one. Austin doing what he can to hustle the beat down.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Trapping him in the submission, not looking to win, just looking to cause him as much harm as possible.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Austin needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Boom! Looks like he's coming back in. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Ooh, off the steps.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Oh, man.
And again, his head is the target of this attack.
At this point, I don't know how he's still standing.
Delivered into the barricade.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
And what's he looking for here?
Introducing the steel chair into this match. Ducks out of harm's way.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
back into the ring. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Planted with the bulldog.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Big plans in mind from Austin.
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
The arm getting pummeled.
Bam! I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Luther's press, and now nailing his opponent with multiple punches.
Austin doing what he does best, opening up a can of you-know-what.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might...
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What a way to get out of that one. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Austin making his way back to the ring. Two-man fighting right now. They could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever turns it into a pin attempt. He's able to kick out before two.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. Down with force.
The shoulders are down.
Now Austin's still alive.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Sent right into the corner.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Oh no! Stun gun! Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Not sure what Austin is after here, looking under the ring.
Hockey stick in hand, and he looks ready to take a penalty.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Being supported by that table right now.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Oh no, he's in the line of danger now.
Taking that move through the table, there is no way they're going to be 100% coming out of this match.
And slides back into the ring. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Punk goes to the jaw with a...
Turns that back on CM Punk. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era. And Austin, the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
When asked about
finding their way out of this position,
who creates separation.
Defenses are sharp with this.
Face first.
Set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Austin with a Thez press. Now rapid fire rights from the rattlesnake.
Hammer away. Hit on CM Punk.
3, no. Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going.
And he's taking this to the outside now. You have got to be kidding me. Why did he grab the shovel?
Put into place.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know if you will...
From the top!
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. Spine buster.
That was a...
Going for the pin for the win! Quick shoulder up.
What's impressive to completely beat the count here.
Catches the kick.
Spinning roundhouse kick. I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Good night. What a stunner. He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk. And you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
He kicks out before the count hits 2.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Misses on the springboard.
Big time neck breaker. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
Tonight, a clash of epic egos as CM Punk takes on Eddie Guerrero in front of a thunderous Chicago crowd. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Check out the springboard with the lariat.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near. Guerrero averts the attack.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Oh, not everyone can do that. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Taking out the knee.
Took him out the knee.
The try.
Can he put it away? He forces a break before the count of 2.
Still...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Oh, my!
No, pin attempt here.
He narrowly avoids the count.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Got him in the corner now.
And a reversal by Guerrero.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Heading to ringside now.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now. Check out the springboard. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Oh, he scattered that one.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks. What a hurricane. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, an echoing chop.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. And he turned it around.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
What an axe handle.
And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Hit on CM Punk. He kicks out at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Getting tossed around. Oh! Making his way to the top here. He'll make his way to the ring. And Eddie pays for leaving him up.
CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Not looking good in this position.
Go to sleep. That's going to keep Guerrero down.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
What's this? He's going back up again. Wants to finish this.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
From above.
Well, look out. Crash landing. And are you kidding me?
Here we go. Misses big time.
Neck breaker. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
From above.
From way up.
Change of plans. A hit to the stomach.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
The head says Eddie into the pin. He kicks out with force.
Amazing.
He's going for the pin.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? He's going up.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Punk sidesteps out of that. Setting them up in the corner. Powered up but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
Arm wringer.
Right hand will counter.
These two have learned each other so well.
High rent district for CM Punk. He got the shoulder up in time.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Counter right when it was needed. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Scaling the turnbuckle here. From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Back and forth, this has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole.
Look at the height. Frog splash! Eddie with a reversal. Turns that in his favor.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Big knee to the midsection.
Oh, right in the arm.
Guerrero timed that one well.
Take over with a snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
Once again, having the wind knocked straight out of him.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Northern Lights perfectly bridged.
Punk never saw that coming.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Eddie Guerrero with a well-timed shot. Hit on CM Punk.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time.
From way up. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
a response. Sent into the corner. Caught flat with the forearm. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Neck breaker. With the cover, he's going for it. And bypasses the pinfall.
Not quite enough to end this match this early.
Oh, man.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Eddie with a reversal. Eddie able to take a stand there.
Eddie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in. Big knee to the midsection.
Oh, he saw it coming. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way to WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Kick out close to 3.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
Neck breaker. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Turning things around with a jawbreaker. But now popped in the jaw.
Uh-oh. Jumping suplex released. Oh my God.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. Connects off the springboard.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. This is a man possessed. Going again. Flying.
Uh-oh. Boxing their way out of that move.
Legs caught.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Eddie tying him up.
It's locked in deep. It is painful. It is the lasso from El Paso.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero. But in the end, he just wasn't able to get the edge here. Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Indy counters. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known
From the top.
and nobody home on that one.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best ever do it. Maybe not, maybe not. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something. Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission locked in.
CM Punk on the verge of submit. Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape. Mongolian chop.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. Latino heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
Wants to finish this.
Up high.
Oh, and nobody's there. Oh.
Eddie gets countered.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Got to be agonizing for the arm. Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero. Tremendous agility walking the ropes. Arm breaker. That man dislocated his shoulder.
Here he goes for the win. No, shoulders up at two.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's still very much in this.
Catches the leg.
Roundhouse takes them down.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Punk avoids the attack.
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
Will takes out and gets the cover. Counters. Cover.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero. But in the end, he just wasn't able to get the edge here.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And
kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission locked in.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Tonight, a clash of epic egos as CM Punk takes on Eddie Guerrero in front of a thunderous Chicago crowd.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk.
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Might have caught a second wind here.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Northern Lights!
Really just laying it in.
From the middle rope.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Down with a suplex. Turns that back on CM Punk. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind.
Here's the pin. No, he kicks out.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out. Able to slip out of that situation.
Quick rotation on the suplex. And a reversal by Guerrero. Being carried around now.
Ooh, right to the throat.
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even if he gets out of it, the damage will be done.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Calf kick on the money.
Snapmare.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Effective counter.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Big knee to the midsection.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. He's able to counter that.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Side Russian leg sweep.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From the heavens!
Missile drop kick. Eddie into the pin. He powered out at 2. I can't believe it.
Kicked out at the last possible moment. How?
Caught the leg.
Boom! Thanks for coming.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this? Putting him in the corner for something here. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Down with a GTS.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
There's 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
to be impressed with how much Eddie can endure, how much he's able to still fight on.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. And he heads back into the ring.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And Punk gets countered there.
Oh, caught with a drop kick. And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino heat. And backbreaker.
Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? Forces the shoulder up after two.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. Kick connects. Punk devising something.
Spiked him. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. No, he gets the shoulder up.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Goes into the corner. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Once again, their core taking some
takeoff.
Strong counter from Punk.
Russian leg sweep. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Caught that and reversed it.
What a heinous chop that was. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
And just planting them with that DDT there.
Oh, look at him torture his opponent here with a lasso from El Paso.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. The lasso from El Paso. A reversal, though.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag. On the top!
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
The goal sleep GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Check out the springboard.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here.
Clothesline! Off with their head. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
top!
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Uh-oh.
Quick evasion from him there. Taking him to the corner now.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Man, this place is jumping, covering their opponent for the win. Oh, and a kick out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Oh, he flips that around. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS. Once more with extra feeling. Stalking from above.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece. With a time limit,
The cover for the win. Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero. But in the end, he just wasn't able to get the edge here. Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
you can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to...
Going for a quick cover. He throws his shoulder up before, too.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero.
Punk dodges out in time.
Man.
Oh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
Eddie ascending to the top.
From the sky.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has...
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission locked in. This might just do it. This.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Boom, what impact.
This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight. Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
Taking flight.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Oh.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Oh.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
Eddie into the pin. Hold it, this is it. Shoulders down. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Quick count out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Oh!
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Headed to the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Running Hurricane Rana. Oh, he had that scouted. He knew what was coming there.
Russian leg sweep. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
He gets the kick out after the one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Russian leg sweep. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Russian leg sweep.
Into the pin, this could be it!
Two, got it, no, just a two!
He's gotta be running on fumes at this point.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now. Uh-oh.
Finds room for a back elbow. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammering away with punches to the face.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Done good! This could be it. This could be the end. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Oh, counters back with a jawbreaker.
Seth.
Punk's had enough. He's looking. Uh-oh.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Ooh. A little cockiness here from Punk.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Here he is, heading back into the ring.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? No, Eddie Guerrero says not yet.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here. Propping him up in the corner.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Hard landing. Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
And Punk now, looking for the pinfall. He kicks out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Wrist lock applied. Looking to walk the ropes all the way to the top. Incredible balance being shown. Arm breaker. That man dislocated his shoulder.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Big clothesline.
And he's into the pin. A kick out at 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Sheesh, a painful looking chop. Oh!
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Shoulders down, this might do it.
No, Eddie Guerrero says not yet.
How? How?
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Boom, what a right.
Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle. Boom! Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way.
Shoved all the way to the mat.
Wards that off. What a response. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS! Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? He's got him where he wants it.
And now he's going to the top rope. From way up, diving double axe handle. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Stalking from above.
Will he get on with it?
To the sky.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Punk never saw that coming. Guerrero might be waking up.
This could be a good chance for Guerrero to get some distance and rethink things.
CM Punk's.
Punk now lifting. And able to skirt around that attack.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Eddie Guerrero, look out!
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Boom! Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, look at this.
he's got to make some moves here to suffer the... That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Ascending the ropes.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. The Shining Wizard. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Stalking from above.
Here.
And boom. Quick thinking right there.
Turns it around. Caught in a bad spot.
Go to sleep.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
From above.
Will he get on with it up? From way up. Diving double axe handle.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We always say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience... Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Eddie gets countered.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie from the top.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now. Look at the height.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Oh, drop kick.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered. Eddie Guerrero looking for the submission. The lasso from El Paso applied. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. The lasso from El Paso. A reversal, though.
This has been a clash of...
Hit on CM Punk.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero. But in the end, he just wasn't able to get the edge here.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight. Sneaks behind into a hammerlock.
Into a straight clothesline. Down for the pin. Two. And he breaks the cover.
I thought it was was way too early, but he didn't get out that easily.
This athleticism is off the charts.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched. I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
DDT plants them.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
The end was in sight. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Piercing chop. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Chopped with so much force.
Eddie with a reversal.
Countering each other again and again. One counter met by another.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
And he tosses him back in now.
Got out of the way of that one.
A reversal. Well scouted. Did you hear that impact?
Trading back and forth blows now.
Boom.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
And a kick.
Woo. Mongolian chop.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Big time power slam.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Kick out just before 2.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Just a violent suplex.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Placed him in the corner here.
Uncorked a big punch.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Boom. GTS.
Is it enough for Punk? And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Oh, clothesline. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Check out the springboard.
Uh-oh.
Guerrero averts the attack.
Calf kick finds the mark.
That one busted up Eddie. As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost. And that failed to hit the mark.
Regalplex. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Punk building momentum here. Neat.
Uh-oh. Dodges the attack by pushing off. Guerrero might be waking up.
But Eddie has to push now. Punk's had enough. He's looking.
Uh-oh.
Reversal into the inverted DDT.
And Guerrero is clearly looking for a fight here.
Counter by CM Punk. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Bang!
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
In a well-timed counter.
Gets driven into the corner. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, a merciless strike.
DDT.
Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening. Just ejected from the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Hammerlock. DDT.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
He's going back for more. How much stamina?
Flying. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Look at the height. Knees up. Had that telegraph. But can it be capitalized on?
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Lift off.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Turns it around.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on Ant.
Look at the height. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, strong impact. And CM Punk is in control.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
Bringing this back into the ring.
No way!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
And now he's back into the ring.
Exiting the ring.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen. No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Splat! And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Punk never saw that coming. And Guerrero is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Eddie weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
That's going to keep Guerrero down. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Oof. All the way up and around the world.
Absurd amount of agility required there.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. He's able to reverse it. Kick gets caught.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino heat.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Back up top, he cannot be stopped.
Sky high.
Gets out of dodge.
Driven down for the win. And he only stays down for a 1 count. Wow. Oh, what a drop kick.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in their shoes.
Neckbreaker. To the arm. Terrible. Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero. Making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
Viva la Maza! Frog splash.
Here's Eddie's chance.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
What other option, what other choice does Eddie have now? A desperate Guerrero is a dangerous man.
for that power slam denied.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Look at the high frog splash. Russian leg sweep.
Cuts the attack off. And that prevents Eddie's...
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. And they're still in this.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. What a display of strength here.
GTS.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Oh, he was almost finished.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Off the apron to the floor hard.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Set straight into the barricade.
Boom, what a kick.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Now, Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh, look!
Slingshot cross body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Holy, meet the barricade. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Boom!
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is determined right now. Bang!
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He's headed up high.
Take off.
You gotta be kidding me.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
He gets back into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Boom!
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Gets lifted into position. GTS! Collapse!
No way, and he's coming back from that.
2. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
Champion, the cerebral assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H is here.
Weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, sir, are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch. But you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
Personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all. Knee drop. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average, look out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Looked to become a highlight reel, instead just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now.
We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
Well, he goes for the quick pin attempt. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Not much to that pin other than making their opponent expend
submission time.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
CM Punk on the verge of well-placed knees, trying to find a way out.
Ooh.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of...
He's got him down for the pin here. Kicks out at just one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Will this be enough? He forces a break before the count of two. Still in it. Big knee to the midsection. Up high. Nobody home. What an impact. Oh, great wherewithal there. That's a running knee on the Harley race. What a kick. And guys, we spent a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They're perched up top. A diving knee drop. He's doing it. Going for the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
Will he start a rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone?
And taking it to the game.
Shoulders down, this could be it. And the referee stops the count before two.
There's plenty of fight left in him. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Can he do it? He's able to kick out before two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Returning back to the ring. Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. A chance to win it here. Just after two.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Axe handle from the pin, shoulders are down. But is it enough?
And he powers out.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out. Boom. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh, he cuts it off.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Answer after. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Will that sum this up for Punk?
Turning it into the pin.
There's two. He just might regret this decision.
Delivers the suplex.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Triple H really has to show some more resistance.
Middle rope for a clean DDT.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Oh, he lands hard.
Got him in his clutches. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Into the ring again now.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Strong counter from Punk. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
But Punk has to punch now while the window's open. Triple H went down in a heap. Stalking from above.
Looking to get airborne here.
Soaring.
Crossbody from the top. The game in bad shape right now.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of. And
Face first. Set up. The Koji clutches it.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
the seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look at how absolutely spent both of these men are right now. But Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he's cinching.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Huge powerbomb. And CM Punk is in control.
Triple H has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get...
Tries the roll-up. Oh, turning the pin around.
Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Oh, what a response. Triple H finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
That could be the trigger for Triple H to battle his way back into this.
Fisherman suplex.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here. Focused on weakening that arm.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Picked up and being carried around now. Scoop slam.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Jarring impact.
Another stinging blow to the arm. These might start to add up.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Headed out of the ring now. Into the unforgiving barricade.
He gets into the ring.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Guys, Triple H might be looking for something under the apron. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda device. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Put into the corner.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge! Going as big as you can possibly go with that one.
2 count. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista.
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista are fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive? And shoulders down, pinning predicament. He kicks out before two.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
High rent district for CM Punk.
What? Blast off!
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishment.
He goes for the quick pin. Kicks out in the nick of time.
A scary moment here in the early goings. That was a close call.
Look at it grind the features off their face. Bang!
Cover here. Is it enough? Fending off a 2 count there.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Huge kick connects. It retaliates with a counter. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main.
He's going for the pin. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Wicked roundhouse kick.
Right into the cover. And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
He's climbing to the top.
From above. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight.
Perched up top. Crash landing.
Boom! Good defense from him. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. He might put him away here. And he breaks the count quickly.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Oh, God.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
And Punk gets countered there.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Strong tackle.
Sliding into the ring now. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Bam! Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutch.
Breaking the hold. Ali hitting the chair with full force.
An extremely rough landing onto...
Shoulders down. Going for the cover. The champ just beats the 3 count.
Just barely, but it counts.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny. Over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
Oof! Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Orton gets the better there. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Big knee to the midsection.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic. This is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Returning to the ring now. Taking to the floor, and he's got no...
Hello, smiling face with smiling eyes.
The animal is
Hi,
fired up as
Dolly user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Orton with a Fez press.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
He is looking to get extreme, and a kendo stick is just the tool to do so. Orton fending that off.
And he comes in under the ropes now. The animal is fired up as he'll ever be.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ able to steer clear of danger there.
Batista's looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for him.
CM Punk looking.
Wards that off. What a response.
This match was always going to be hard for, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can. He's heading back to the ring.
Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
Second rope DDT.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion? Stop.
You have shown 1,789.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
Enforcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point right now.
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
He answers right back. That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Randy predicted that.
And he comes in under the ropes now. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Up onto the barricade.
Look out! Double axe handle right on target. That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
He did not want things to end this way.
The ring has to be all out of sorts right now.
Oh, what a knee strike. Has to find a way out of this.
Crushing the wall. Read that and answered with a backdrop.
Breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the... maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Counters the Viper's. Batista! Batista!
The challenger is not holding back. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
2 count. No way. No way.
That was an unbelievable kick out from Batista.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had. Sweet dreams coming. The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
This could be it. He could win it all here. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Almost inhuman at this point.
The challenger forces a shoulder up.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Wrenching the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah,
Oh, my, that could have been it, but he breaks up the hold. Once again, Punk taking things outside. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Release back suplex.
able to slip out of that situation.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Got to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Into the pin. 2.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part in this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
Talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
On the apron! The hardest part of the ring.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Set up in the corner now.
Oof, running knee in the corner. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that.
Watch out!
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up, double underhook backbreaker.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Here we go.
Ducks out of harm's way.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requested.
Taking flight!
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Up and... oh, knee right to the spine!
Cena's getting dominated.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to...
incoming!
crossbody from the top! Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Placing him in the corner. Turns it around. Cena reversing the momentum.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
And that cuts Cena right off.
On Punk now lifted. Uh-oh! He saw that one coming.
Suplex! Beautiful! Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Working on the arm.
Could be thinking of something big here. Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes.
There it is. Hurricanrana. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. Oh, with authority.
Stunning Hurricanrana.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. Shoulders down to retain. Kick out right away by Punk. still going.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Cena looking to put Punk away once and for all here.
Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Gun to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Take off.
Oh, my.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Suplex right onto the apron.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Reversal. And that turns things around. This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Russian leg sweep.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
Uh-oh.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
No.
All the way down to the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Strong suplex.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
He has truly gotten to a different zone.
Serves him right for running his mouth. Oh!
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Surprise is now all but squandered. Punk is now very close to blowing this US Open opportunity.
Being set up in the corner for something. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Denied with an elbow. Incoming. Big for the title. And the glory.
By a hair. This title fight continues.
The referee's count was as close as it gets to 3. That was a 2.9 there.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary. Shot to the face, gets it.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crowned. And staying with it, into the cover.
And a new US champion
think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena. He wants to put an end to things here.
Russian leg sweep. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Oh, what a kick! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise. Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk...
Cena ducks underneath, couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, will finish things up with a slam. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me.
And able to invade the offense. I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk
taking flight?
Sailing down from up high?
No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Taking the title into hand here.
And he clearly believes he serves him right for running his mouth.
Ooh. Spin kick to the midsection. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
He beats the count. Barely. He wants this fight on the outside.
And now headed to the outside. Heading back into the ring now. That's what they call me, the hot shot.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want...
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Cover for the title. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
One step ahead there.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Just trying to provoke them with that weapon.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Taking this match to the outside.
Taking the title into hand here.
Connects on the Northern Lights. The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh!
And a well-timed counter.
Oh! And averting damage there.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Punk is locked.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
The champion into the pin. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
Check out the springboard. Oh, clothesline.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Well, the fight has officially reached our announce table. I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free from the top.
Through the air. And connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Cena might be able to start mounting something here.
Time now for John Cena to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh, and Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet.
back into the ring.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
That ain't gonna sleep.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Immediate cover after the impact. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Perched up top.
And completely missed the mark.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Turned it around with a face buster. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. And down with the suplex.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Springboard misses the target.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Good night, GTS. Are we about to see a title change here? And new US champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, in the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I've earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best? Or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best.
Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Legends in WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance. Because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, big phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the immortal. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner. Going after the arm here. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Big takedown right there. Styles has no control here.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Wicked kick. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a season
from the sky.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio.
From the top, blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oh, did you hear that? AJ on the receiving end. And now here's the cover.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a...
Releases the pin, shoulders down. Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. Turns the tables, shoulders down. He kicks out with authority.
He came out here tonight prepared.
AJ Styles, he forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Styles has his sights set on Punk, clearly thinking about a
Styles now with a pop-up, unlocks it in.
Styles clash!
Will Styles take advantage?
There's two. He's still in this fight.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And AJ used what has put so many men away in the past, but to no avail. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE.
From way up, diving double axe handle. And he's looking for it again, heading to the top. Look out. Oh, high impact. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
From the heavens.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Countering that offense.
Phenomenal blitz.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Turns it around, sold the...
Opponent lifted up. Avoided any damage there. Sequence of reversals there.
Efficient suplex.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
CM Punk looking to shut. Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
And a clothesline counter.
CM Punk's face first. Setting up on a code Looks locked in. Jeez, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Almost ended it there.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. There is reason for him to fear what is coming next. Punk now locks in that double under.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
Big clothesline.
Beautiful. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that count. Face first.
All set up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Pen attempt on AJ. Kicks out. He still has life.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
To the arm. Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was going to go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected.
Oh, an axe handle.
Looking for that neck breaker, but fighting out of there.
Great resistance and a neck breaker counter.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Landing the uppercut.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS. Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Heading to the top rope here.
Lift off.
Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Oh, God.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And able to skirt around that attack. The roundhouse kick.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
AJ Styles is getting it done. He has to know he's ever so close to a successful WrestleMania debut. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
AJ's looking for it.
The Styles clash.
AJ has this wrapped up.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE against CM Punk, AJ Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
Yeah, as disappointing as this loss must be for Punk, I'm sure he respects the fight Styles put up to win. Punk's already proven he can turn it on when the lights are at their brightest, but now, so has AJ Styles. Simply phenomenal.
This one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Punch lands. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania. Turning it into the waistlock. Bang!
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock.
Big punch finds its mark.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Great response to AJ there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point.
From the top.
Oh, nobody home for that one.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Russian leg sweep.
And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
From above. Incoming.
Crossbody from the top.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE.
Soaring. Oh, that's it. What a splash. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
From the top. Elbow drop. Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in. AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And a counter. A counter by Styles. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end The Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Taken down by the neck. CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring. Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
The hold is locked in. He's in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And Punk's got that look in his eyes. He's ready to put Styles away for good. Torque now being applied to that arm.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich.
What a lethal combination there. And he retaliates.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hole in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles.
From the top,
he needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Uh-oh. Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, what an axe handle. A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here. Using that barricade with great effect.
Into the barricade.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
Huge kick connects.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk. Once again, Punk taking things outside. Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous. Boom!
That pulls back Styles' attack.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
AJ pops his opponent into the air, and then connects with a Styles clash.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman, kicking out at one. CM Punk.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Styles clash.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And AJ Styles thought he had it there, but this battle goes on. Ooh, one step ahead there.
He's in a predicament here. Down on the skull. Bodies are bruised, egos are hurt, wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously
Hit on CM Punk.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE against CM Punk, AJ Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
Yeah, as disappointing as this loss must be for Punk, I'm sure he respects the fight Styles put up to win. Punk...
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. They have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Sharp knee right into the spine. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play. AJ has to realize now he's in the ring with CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's going to be a tough night at the office for Styles. Styles was waiting on that.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
Check out the springboard. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Hi.
And at this pace, Punk's
Hello,
not going to let
smiling
Styles get
face
his
with
bearings
smiling
anytime
eyes.
soon. Take off.
Hi, follow user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses. At Novak Shoreline 1789.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event. From the top!
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Big flying forearm.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
AJ deciding to get back into the ring right now. Hammerlock applied. Right into a lariat.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well.
Incoming. Big height, bigger impact.
And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point.
Direct and brutal impact.
Styles has the momentum against him here.
Yeah, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Sky high. Tremendous impact.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Cuts the attack off. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Face first.
Set up. The Koji clutch locked in. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Punk never saw that coming.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
And reversed into a power slam.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crusher. And the ropes will force the hold to be released.
Styles has his sights set on Punk, clearly thinking about a phenomenal ending. Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Styles just unloading on his opponent. Ouch. Phenomenal blitz.
And he heads back into the ring.
Getting out of harm's way.
Hooked up. DDT.
Cut out CM Punk. Oh my God, he's still in the match. He got the shoulder up right at the last moment. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Float over Russian leg sweep. Elbows to the face, right on the point of the elbow.
Both competitors show. Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch. AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles down. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Target of the arm.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. He's faltering, slowly getting up.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
A razor-sharp chop there. Boom! He has the target right where he wants it.
He's got to make some moves here. Look at this!
Crash and burn.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Big knee to the midsection. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Back and forth trading reversals.
We're going to wrench the arm now, but a shot to the jaw. What a severe suplex.
Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was going to go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected. A little cockiness here from... Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Oh, right on the arm.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Oh. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Oh, a sliding elbow like a bullet.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Breaks the official's count by getting back into the ring. Some mental chess here from Styles. Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring. Pulled down with a neck breaker. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat.
A shot like that would counter any attack.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Back into the ring here. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Bam!
Strong counter from Punk. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, suplex.
Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Punk avoids the attack.
He quickly slides into the ring, taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And he retaliates. Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
Boom! Gutbuster! Man, what timing on that counter! Oh, slingshot! Oh, crash and burn!
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Able to prevent Styles' attack. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Splat!
CM Punk looking.
Uh-oh.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Big knee to the midsection.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are going to absolute war right now and doing it all for one thing: pride. Pride is the only thing keeping both Punk and Styles going at this point. And they're not going to stop until one man proves he truly is the best in the world.
Get this back into the ring now.
Things are heading ringside now.
AJ heads out again.
see it.
No. Pile driver. These superstars showing how much a win means to them. Willing to create wreckage anywhere and everywhere.
Shoulders are down. Kicking out in time.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Stopping the arm.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer? The pain's too great. That's it.
Here is your winner, Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking at the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling grand slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match. This chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle.
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking on a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear. He's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your...
And boom!
Splash!
Look out!
All the way down to the floor.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Got out of the way of that one.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Triangle armbar. Triangle over. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Angle switches it up. And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is...
Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
Ooh, just wrenching and cranking away at the neck. Coquina clutch, nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it.
Oh, my!
Angle in a distressing spot.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Back up top. He cannot be stopped.
Blast off. Double axe handle smash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Saw it coming. It counters it. And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
You know, it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
That'll suck the wind right out of you.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here.
From the top.
Turns around Angle's move.
Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
The gun to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Turns it around.
Kurt's ready for something.
Whoa, with the suplex.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Calf kick. Finds the mark.
Oh, Angle has been busted open. There's the skull absorbing further impact.
Calf kick on the money.
Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Oh! Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that
CM Punk from the top rope.
flying elbow drop. Kurt Angle taking a thunderous attack from CM Punk.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh, man.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
Punk is determined right now.
Big counter by Angle.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist take...
Uh-oh. Way too... Got the knees up just in time.
Nice takedown there from Angle. And transitions into the ankle lock.
Focused on dismantling the ankle here.
Such a vulnerable area.
He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist, Kurt Angle!
Kurt Angle winning his retirement match by making CM Punk tap out, ending an incredible career on a win.
And at WrestleMania, no less, CM Punk tried his best. He took every shot.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good.
shoving him into the corner now.
Counter. Saw it coming. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to...
From the top, misses big time.
Oh, what a club. And he goes crashing to the outside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge?
Taking flight.
Totally missed that one. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, the neck breaker.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
A favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Angle gets out of the way.
And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebrand.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
These two trading one blow after another.
Oof! No end in sight to this exchange. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh! Boom!
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Up the rope he goes. Ooh, he fends that.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
What's this? He's going back up again.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Blast off! Double axe handle. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Now lift down into the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Now finally shoved off the top.
Oh, man.
The best in the world is looking to put a legend out to pasture.
Angle switches it up. Oh, my. Down with authority.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
There's a fisherman suplex.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy. Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Oh, what an axe handle. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
And saw what was coming there. The ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Punch connects.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Angle gets the better there. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks, Uranagi into the Anaconda fight.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Oh, my!
Oh, my gosh! And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Oh!
Returning to the ring now. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Oh, boy, clearing off our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Kurt looking to get back in this.
Kurt was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Turns around Angle's move.
Sent straight into the barricade.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk. decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Oh, what a stiff blow!
Angle in a distressing spot.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top!
You gotta be kidding me!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
No, they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Some mental chess here from Angle.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good.
Splat! Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Targeting the arm to great effect.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Angle finally creates some more offense for himself.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Colliding with the announce table.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Well-delivered suplex. We can see a count out here.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Right on the arm.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver. Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm. Oh, cracked hard with that table.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
And Kurt Angle is running to a roadblock.
From the top.
All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Tossed back into the ring.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth to see a Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle. The plunge. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks amped.
Taps out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight The Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with The Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for The Fiend. This has always been about destruction. Tonight, his evil gaze is locked. CM Punk.
Or you could prepare for a wrestler. You could prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for The Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Fiend turns the table. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might. Oh, slammed down hard. CM Punk bringing attacks to the Fiend, but will the Fiend shrug this off as we've seen so frequently before?
No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend.
From way up, ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, that puts an end to that, thank goodness. Ooh, neck breaker.
Might be going high risk here.
From above!
From the top!
Oh, he misses the mark.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help.
Big knee to the midsection. The Fiend has no control here.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on the Fiend's offense.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability...
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Showing Punk the door here.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Ooh! And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
Propping him up in the corner. Catches the clothesline. Choke applied.
Oh, right to the back of the neck.
Ooh. Impressive awareness from him.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Guys, I can't believe it. Punk has the Fiend reeling. Punk might just slay this monster. Belly to belly. Sister again.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights. Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
And Punk gets countered there. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
The Fiend's onslaught continuing, making things very difficult for Punk.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Oh my gosh, what impact!
What a counter! Oh, right to the throat.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ooh! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh! Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Boom! DDT! Shoulders down. Is this it?
Kicks out before the 2 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Big knee to the midsection. Put in the corner now. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Watch out! Oh, what a splash!
The Fiend with the quick wherewithal.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
This could do it for the win. Breaks the count.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Turns that in his favor. Sister Abigail. Turning it into a pin for the win. Oh, and he kicked out at 2.
He continues to stay in this fight, but for how long? How much more punishment can he truly withstand?
And Fiend gets cut off.
A string of counters. He needs to be prepared.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes. The Fiend just keeps going like a horror movie monster. And CM Punk is looking like a WrestleMania victim.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Manages to reverse.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And this could be it.
2. No, my, that was close.
Kicking out at the last minute. Where is he getting this from?
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
The carnage we've witnessed here at WrestleMania is going down in the history books. The Fiend and Punk have been unloading their arsenals, and neither one of them is showing any signs of relenting.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Oh! Oh, my God! Oh, man! Deep uppercut connects.
Oh! And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Quick evasion from him there.
And back elbow creates separation. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put an end to it all. But that's, oh yeah, from the top.
Completely missed the mark there. Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
A great counter and a cover. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Russian leg sweep.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Fiend is getting the window shot at every opportunity. Struck with a calf kick. And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment. Punk avoids the attack.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is determined right now.
Burying knees into the body. Back in the ring.
A counter by the Fiend. Momentum isn't completely out of Bray's side just yet.
Yeah, the Fiend able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match?
Well-placed calf kick.
No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
The Fiend is being reprimanded for his deed. Perched up top. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Oh, my gosh.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
He's adding even more tension to this match by adding the table into the mix.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is determined right now. Oh, towering back body drop.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Uh-oh. Oh, saw it coming and delivers an elbow to the teeth.
He's headed to the top now.
Punk might have put an end to the nightmare with that.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has... Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Right through the table. Unbelievable impact. His body in ruin. Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here.
Punk's had enough. He's looked... Slips out of the way.
One answer after another.
CM Punk looking...
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Up and onto the thumbtacks. Hit on CM Punk.
The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE.
I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us? You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. And Fiend falls to a counter.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight. Fiend taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
He gets into the ring.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dot.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Setting up for something here.
GTS connects. That could ground Bray for good.
Russian leg sweep.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend.
I don't
look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this. Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight-up appetite for destruction territory here.
And he turned it around.
That looks bad. Bray's face is making me weak to my stomach. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
A sound suplex. Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Great aim on the toss chair.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Fiend had it scouted. Oh my God, a clothesline. Ow! Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
A quick takedown, double after that. High stacked pin here.
Kicks out. Oh, look at this. Reverse.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
On the top, double axe handle connects.
Going up to the top now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Clothesline.
CM Punk has to know now that this isn't just Bray anymore. The Fiend is making him realize that.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Summon the sister.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Ooh, and fights back.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Punk never saw that coming. Heading back into the ring now.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Setting him up for something big here. A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive back table just disintegrated.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
Oh, not the thumbtacks. Just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating a violent canvas of their very own, courtesy of their little bag of tricks. Backdrop out of there.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tack
from the top. Off the mark with that one.
And he finds...
Oh, he shoved it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks. Did Fiend end it there?
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. The Fiend's batting down the hatches. These two are unloading. Oh. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, the power. A gorilla press right into the side of the saddle. Up the rope he goes. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose. Uppercut right on target. driven through the cell wall with a spear. Nasty turn of events for him, colliding with the cell wall, only to see it break from its hinges. I don't know where this climb is supposed to lead, but there aren't many good possible outcomes. Standing on top of the cell, looking out over the entire WWE Universe.
I wonder if he's starting to regret making that climb.
The only good thing to ever come out of reaching the top of that cell is a superb view.
A view that I imagine looks a heck of a lot worse on the swift way down. Delivers an axe handle. Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby.
Just CM Punk hoists his opponent. Oh dear God, no.
Puts it down all the way to the floor.
I can only imagine what was going through his mind as he came careening down from high atop the cell.
His life had to be flashing before his eyes, and that's if he was able to think about anything but the fall. Oh, strong impact.
What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the cell.
Does he even know what he's doing? Does he know how close he is to flirting with disaster? Going up, but the whole arena is more worried about the coming down part.
We've seen the kind of damage that can happen if you fall from up there. And he's done it. Climbed to the roof of the cell.
And what goes up must come down. Not sure what he's thinking in that regard.
Inch by inch, climbing the cell. One misstep spells immediate disaster. While he's officially made it to the top of the structure, this could end so badly for him. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back gone to sleep.
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
Jarring uppercut.
This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew The Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above and beyond. Oh, that'll rattle you.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Oh, an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth. Ooh, great anticipation. Bot uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Connects with the headbutt.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
And he's heading up the cell.
You knew this was coming.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell only makes a bad situation even more dangerous.
He's on the top of the cage. One misstep and it could be over.
He got himself in this situation.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
Just punishing amounts of torque being applied here. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. We know what's racing through his mind.
To the mat.
A devastating fall ending in a brutal collision. He paid the price for climbing that cell.
He could be regretting that decision for months. There is long-term damage being done.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cocking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
There is no coming back from that.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat.
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync. To truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one It Couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Oh, looking to end this. A schoolboy. Turns it around and has the pin. And it's The Miz able to stop the count.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It Couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and
an early pin attempt. Ooh, shoulder up after two.
Got to put in a little more work than that.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one. Experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Oh my!
Into the cover.
Barely kicks out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Tag, here we go. He makes the tag here. Running clothesline. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Shoulder to the gut.
Sunset flip. It's a sunset flip powerbomb. The Miz just getting beat down.
Yeah, the It couple's spotlight's really being dimmed right now. Punk and AJ are absolutely rolling.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Oh, a jumping arm breaker.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
She could be on her way to a countout. Throws her back in from ringside.
Finally became aware of the count and gets back into the ring. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade. Jealous? Miz is the Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Up high.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is gonna pay for.
Dropping the elbow. Turned it around with a reversal.
What's she got for AJ here?
And she makes the tag.
Escape just in time.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Face first into the snapmare driver. Tag made.
Maurice coming at her with incredible intensity.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Wow, that won't separate your shoulder, that'll divorce it.
On, Maurice turns the tables.
Around the neck.
STO.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. The pin. It's all or nothing time.
AJ out of the pin instantly. What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. Pretty drop kick.
Breaker. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Perched up top.
Almost lost her balance, but regained it.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Caught the leg and makes them pay.
Peppering her opponent with a
Shining Wizard.
AJ taking lead, staying on her opponent.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look like a couple of D-listers right about now. Flung down. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Sliced bread.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality.
AJ putting it all on the line.
From the top.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Boom, did you hear the impact?
She gets out of there.
AJ gets fended off.
And there's the tag, The Miz into the ring.
And The Miz is stepping up.
Drop kick.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Sliced bread.
Into the cover.
2. And a kick out at 2.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Stalking from above.
Look out. Cross body from the top.
And it should come as no surprise that these 4 superstars are putting on an
From the middle rope.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
crashing and burning. What a miss from up high. Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Going for the 3 count. Countered into a new cover. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Rotates out and gets the cover. She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Oh, kicked on.
This has to be it.
Puts the shoulder up and one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Hand on the trigger, ready for the final blow.
Running knee by the A-lister.
Fends it off. Good counter. Impact on the jaw.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Drops the elbow down hard. Oh, very effective takedown there.
Being placed in the corner here.
Planted up high on the top.
Oh, this is going to be big.
And a victory roll from the top.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Oh, a jumping arm breaker. You can see the dismay on the face of The Miz. Cover.
This could be all over.
Quick count out after one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Face first makes the pin. This might be it. She breaks the ref's count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, he saw it coming.
And into the corner he goes.
Oof.
We had to know that an all-star tag team match like this would eventually become an all-timer. AJ and Punk, Maurice and Miz, neither team backing down.
All four of these superstars are truly as stubborn as they are talented, and the WWE Universe gets to reap the benefits.
And now with the cover. Interesting decision there.
Well, she clearly has more in mind.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
No. It could.
No, The Miz is still alive.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
Yeah, this tracks. Miz never did meet a crowd he didn't know how to play to. The advantage in Lee's corner now.
This can't be how Maurice envisioned tonight going.
Scramble.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy. Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
And what's she doing?
She has more pain to inflict, Cole.
Connects. Saw it coming. And that can be a first step toward Miz gaining control.
Good chance for Miz to regain his composure.
On, Maurice turns the tables. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Thinking and quick rollout there. Maurice is caught.
DDT decimates our table. This is just total chaos at this point. No way we can be expected to do our jobs in these conditions.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Looks like AJ is locked in on her opponent.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. ringside and back to the mat.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Oh, leg lariat. And an answer from her. Shining Wizard.
A cheeky slap.
Drop kick. Beautiful. AJ putting it all on the line. Perched up top. Oh no, went big and pays for it.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Here we go, submission about to be locked in. Miz might be done for. Caught in a submission. He's in total agony here.
Scrambling for anyone.
We have a tap out.
Boom! Landing right into the barricade.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
AJ Lee getting the crowd riled up right now.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
He counters with a great reversal.
Lee absolutely not backing down. Neckbreaker.
Neckbreaker. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
And Miz is really fired up.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Sliced bread.
Oh, scattered that one.
Feds press takes him down.
Tag in the corner. Oh, shot right to the gut.
Float over snap suplex. Float over Russian leg sweep. And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who's...
feet, 6 inches of pure, untamed wildness.
This is the animal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Don't judge a book by its cover. He has an extremely high in-ring IQ on top of being an absolute powerhouse.
Understandable as a man who sat beneath the learning tree of legends like Rey Mysterio and Triple H.
He was bred for greatness in this business and has lived up to every expectation set for him.
Don't bet against the animal, because that will only make him angrier. WWE Universe, it's time to play the game. The King of Kings is here.
And his opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Stand up for the leader of the authority. Stand up, man.
Booker, don't tell me you're buying what Triple H is selling nowadays. He's holding down talent that fans want to see and giving opportunities to those who suck up to him.
It's not sucking up, Cole. It's acknowledging greatness. Like he knows what's best for business. Not you. Not these fickle fans. He's a man.
Just wait, Booker. The authority and Triple H are going to get what's coming to them.
In the meantime, make sure you pay respect to the game. And pay respect to me, too. Because I'm up for promotion.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
Hello, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses. Nova Shore on 1789.
Batista taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Oh, he flips that around. Well-executed suplex. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
the top. Double axe handle connects.
Is this it? Is this the end? Stops the ref count before 2.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Batista turns it around.
Triple H now held tight.
Corey, we talk a lot about Batista and how he must have learned from Triple H over the years, which makes me wonder, how much do you think that will come into play in this one?
When you're in the ring across from the cerebral assassin, Cole, the best advantage you can ever have is to know him almost as well as he knows himself. Though the opposite holds true as well. Batista may have all the brute power and strength a superstar could ever want, but he knows he needs to be the smarter man tonight if he wants to come out on top.
And just got caught with that DDT. And that attack could have Triple H questioning whether he can still hang. And he has answers for Batista.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, drops behind.
Into a chop block. Not one. Not 2. But 3.
Oh, he's locked on him right now.
He might just be stalling for time here. Slam! Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Triple H feeling the energy from this crowd.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Batista setting up his opponent. He's going to go for that Batista bomb. Here we go. Batista
over the steps. You got to be kidding me.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. No one in this building has seen anyone as intimidating as the Animal Batista. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Taking control.
Say it however you want. Batista is just manhandling Triple H.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way suplex.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
drops with a surprise chop block. Wow.
Went straight into the ring post.
Oh, just bounced right off the post.
He goes back into the ring here.
To the sky. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Hammering down on the knee.
The game getting picked apart here.
Triple H is being subjected to a beatdown.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Crucial turnaround there because Triple H was falling behind.
He's found some breathing room here, and he'd be wise to take advantage. A show of disrespect from Triple H.
Inside out.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Triple H was waiting on that. Oof. Knee to the face in retaliation.
He's totally helpless. Oh, that might have just broken something. Batista dishing it out now. Call animal control. Batista's loose. Launching. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Caught the leg. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Reversal from the game.
What's trouble?
Uh-oh. Countered into a backdrop. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the refs count.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And Batista gets warded off.
Spine buster!
The King of Kings taking the competition by the throat with the execution of that maneuver.
To the shoulder. Another blow to his core. This might be leading to something bigger down the line. You can see this match has started to take a total bang.
Meaning the steal.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
And now he gets back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Right into a counter.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Triple H has Batista lined up.
Catches the leg. I trapped the leg into a
Big time belly to belly.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Batista heading back to the ring now.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Triple H with the counter.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes. Match-ending power.
Hold in there. Those steps are dented to hell now.
He quickly slides into the ring. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
He's going to make flying all the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
This is a good job of keeping Triple H in check.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Momentum going back to Triple H's corner.
But Triple H has to push now while the window's open. We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
Time to...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Delivered into the barricade. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
Reverse the situation with an elbow. Used to having an answer for everything.
Saw it coming and burst into the arm drag. Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Intimidation. Part of what makes Triple H the cerebral assassin.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house. Batista getting the WWE Universe riled up. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Into the barricade.
Unforgiving barricade.
Face first into the barricade.
And Batista looking like a true huntsman now. We could be moments away from that final kill shot. Oh.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And now he's back into the ring.
And Batista's turning to the crowd for assurance.
How benevolent he is, giving these...
Ooh, sorry, but he kinda had it coming.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Quick thinking right there. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Thrown so hard, it shook the whole cage.
He's setting him up. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Got
Batista setting up his opponent. He's gonna go for that Batista bomb. Here we go. Batista bomb.
A hit like that onto an announce table will change you. That was incredible.
We might need medical staff out here. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Oh, he fights Batista back. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Great technique, right to a schoolboy.
The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official. Shoulder tackle to the body.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut. Bam! With the tackle.
Target in the arm now.
Shattering impact right there.
Oh, God, that hurt. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Batista with a patented
Batista bomb.
Nothing Triple H can do that.
And going for the pin. And he's still in the game.
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
Not many people escape defeat after Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
And they're not finished yet. Spine first again.
Batista's unleashed.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Batista.
Schoolboy pinfall here.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Wheels turning. What does the Cerebral Assassin have in store? Legs caught.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant. Batista bomb. Did Batista get all of it?
2 count. Batista did it. What a huge win. Let's take a little look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here is your winner, the Animal, Batista!
Batista celebrating at the cost of the game.
The Animal was unleashed, and the King of Kings was in his way.
scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal Batista!
Batista enters every fight with such a fierce amount of determination. It's really incredible.
That's because Big Dave wasn't handed anything in life, Cole. He took what he wanted.
Hello, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses. But no hit short on 1789.
From the Hall of Pain to the Hall of Fame, it's the world's strongest man.
And his opponent from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
One of the most destructive big men ever.
Henry has performed incredible feats of strength, both in and out of the ring.
Mark Henry's on a tear. Oh, somebody's gonna get it.
Batista is ready for this one to get underway.
Just look at Batista's face, and you can see the animal still...
Ooh, firing off.
Back and forth, blow for blow, right from the jump. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Hey, down there, stop pinning. Oh, look at this, turning the table. Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down.
Oh, turns it around on them.
And a good strong kick out there.
Maybe using that one count to collect himself there.
A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating, stepping on their opponent. I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. What a reversal. Oh, what a lariat. And that holds Henry back.
Oh, man. With the axe handle.
And now Batista's being dismantled.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
Oh, that headbutt.
Elbow drop.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Driven down face first. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
And that might have tamed the animal there.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
A big splash.
Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. No, a kick out for Batista.
What in the world did we just witness?
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
Batista's certainly being tested here. Armringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here. Here we go.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Here we go. He's setting it up. Batista's got his opponent in the right position. Batista bomb.
Does Batista finish the job here?
What a kick out at two.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
Batista now must be having withdrawals in his mind. Unsure where to go from here, as that move usually puts most men away. And Mark Henry reverses. Ooh!
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
He breaks the ref's count before two.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Batista can clinch this one here.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
Dragging them out. There's a slam. Sending them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope.
Landing straight on the knees. Not the intended outcome.
Calculating the next move here. Power slam. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Wards off the pin at two.
What a match.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
And he counters. Countered right when it was needed. Uh-oh. What if... Tornado bomb. Cover on Henry. This could do it. Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Not one. Not two. But three. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Watch out. Down with force.
And Henry got exposed with that maneuver.
Batista wants to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Henry has a full grasp.
Whoa, whoa, effective fist to get out of trouble.
Batista with the Batista bomb!
Terrible position for Henry. Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Big time spine buster.
And Batista looking like a true huntsman now. We could be moments away from that final kill shot.
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Mark struggling to defend himself.
Batista is backing up every word right now. Well placed elbow fights that off.
Counter after counter.
Earth
eyes of these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Unbelievable. Tonight, Batista leaves here defeated.
The unchecked might of the world's strongest man was just too much for the opposition to bear.
Just charging their opponent.
Hey, just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. This one's underway, and it's go time for Mark Henry.
I've been his teammate, and I've been his opponent. And let me tell you, Mark Henry's power is always staggering.
Yeah, the world's strongest man isn't just a nickname. That's a title Mark Henry has earned. After all these years of seeing him in action, his feats of strength never cease to amaze everyone in the WWE Universe.
And they've got to deal with the wild animal of a man that is Batista. Destruction is imminent when you're in the ring with Big Dave. There's no avoiding it. You can only brace for the impact.
When the animal is unleashed, it's a non-stop assault. If there's a way to tame Batista, we haven't seen anyone find it yet.
These two are showing how well scouted they are.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And Batista's turning to the crowd for assurance.
Mark making his way back into the ring. Going for an early pin. He kicks out before the count hits two.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Batista avoids that one.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Mistake made by Henry. Reversal from Batista. And this one's taken to the outside.
Batista trying to bring the audience along.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Counters to gain the advantage. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Inside out.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Stops out offense from connecting. And saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop.
Oh, man. Laying it in there.
Going after the arm in a big way. Just breaking down the body here.
And he has answers for Batista.
back and forth from these competitors. Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
We can see a count out here.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Again, Henry leaves. Batista finds the advantage.
Spear, incredible! And Batista looking like a true huntsman now. We could be moments away from that final kill shot.
Look at him. He's lost, man. No idea he's about to get got.
Taking this fight back into the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Bam!
The animal is being unleashed.
I can't dispute Batista's strategy right now.
Uh-oh. A reversal. He saw that coming. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Mark Henry turning up the intimidation factor.
Wrenches the arm.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
This has been an all-out war between these men. No holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been.
Some good thinking, even good movement right there.
Good reflexes from him there.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Inside out.
Taking this match to the outside.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. Absolutely blasted there. Got Batista cinched it.
Uh-oh. Punch straight to the face. Stays off the attack.
Just bounced off that ring post.
Boom! Read that one.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The cheers are motivated keeping these two fighters.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Kick gets caught.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other. He's marking the X on the target now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. And here he is, heading back into the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them?
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Series of reversals. A stalemate counters.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex!
And he's taking this to the outside now. I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now. This match is getting the better of him.
Batista looking to put this one to bed.
Planted into the steps. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Batista heading back to the ring now. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
A warning and a challenge.
Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
Oh, Mark Henry is getting picked apart here.
Mark has to wake up and get going in a hurry, man.
And Batista gets warded off.
With a clubbing hit.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table. Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Batista is out of his cage.
Batista has the tide of this match in his favor.
The arm absorbing the damage. Looks like he's coming back in.
And now Mark is thriving off the up. Serves him right for running his mouth.
Now. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Submission hold locked in deep here.
Oh, just look at the torque being applied.
The bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
And Mark is really getting the crowd going. Inside out.
Mark struggling to defend himself.
Henry needs to find an opening fast.
He gets back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Batista turns it around.
Henry fends that.
Oh, God.
Oh, he had that scouted. He'll make his way to the ring.
A show of confidence from Mark. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. Mark Henry rallying the crowd behind him.
Ripped in the hard way.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Taking this to the floor.
Mark Henry is getting this crowd riled up right now.
It's driven under the steel.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
And he has answers for Batista. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. He's making his way to ringside now. That'll hurt. DDT.
And that was more than enough to bust him wide open.
Batista able to counter. He answers right back. Through the air. And connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Taking things to the outside. We've got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Big splash! Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Inside out.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Sit smack into our table, man.
It knew what was coming there. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline. Not one. Not two. But three big clotheslines. Oh, he fights Batista back. Trying to dislocate the shoulder.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
He's out of the ring.
He shoves him onto the announce table, looking to end this in spectacular.
Batista looking to put this one to bed.
Batista bomb!
You have no idea how much it hurts to be put through the announce desk.
There's no good way to land on our desk.
Able to get that elbow into the gut, man. Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
Batista launching a savage attack.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Batista.
We can see a count out here.
Up high.
Whoa, look out.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Set straight into the barricade.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. A show of confidence from Mark.
Inside out.
And Henry cannot find an answer for these attacks.
Can Henry recover from this adversity? Into the unforgiving barricade.
That'll do it.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Batista taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant.
Batista bomb.
Can that finish Mark?
Two. Amazing.
I thought this whole thing was over, man.
And Batista visibly frustrated now as he's not being given what he wants. The animal just might be unleashed as a result of the aggravation.
He should have been paying more attention.
Thundering offense from the animal.
Batista has the tide of this match in his favor.
Batista getting the WWE Universe riled up.
A warning. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Did Mark just hit this?
Whip back into the ring. Fights out at two.
And these are the moments you remember. The fortitude. My God.
Batista finds the advantage.
A vicious boot. Arm wringer applied.
Punch to the face.
Batista making it all look so effortless. Batista bomb. Henry is completely out of it.
2. Finally, it's over. And here's another look at some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time.
Here is your winner, the Animal, Batista!
Batista's got to be feeling good about this performance tonight.
Hey, Batista earned it in every sense of the word.
The Animal simply rampaged through the competition the way he has so many times before.
The Animal. Here comes Batista.
Talking about explosive power, Cole. Always firing on all cylinders, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Not a man you ever want to underestimate when it comes to his in-ring prowess.
Yeah, don't underestimate a specimen like him when it comes to anything, because he can powerbomb you in the next week. He was bred for greatness in this business and has lived up to every expectation set for him.
Don't bet against the Animal, because that will only make him angrier.
Here comes the great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
From Punjab, India, weighing in
the intention to defeat The Undertaker.
Well, Khali accomplished that mission, and now he's taking down everyone in his path.
Performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle.
And now we're set for action with the great Khali.
A man who everyone looks up to.
But wait, did you see that display of disrespect?
And that is one way to rattle your opponent's mindset from the start.
Yeah, clearly a miscommunication here. With one superstar thinking there's respect here, where the other thinks quite the opposite.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Oh, man, that will break you down.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
And Batista gets warded off. Stops the kick.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. We got to cover. And the kick out.
Honestly, this isn't going to be that easy.
Boom, what impact.
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, he's got him up high. Textbook fall-away slam. Now down into the cover. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stop stacked.
What a clothesline.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Batista finds the advantage.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, just took that hard shot right to the windpipe.
Punishing the knee with that one.
He's taking things outside now.
What's he preparing for?
Oh,
My goodness.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes. Oh, no, 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 no. Power bomb across the barricade. Now that's what you call impact.
Returning back to the ring. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's...
Here we go. He's setting it up. Batista's got his opponent in the right position.
With the Batista bomb!
Did Batista get all of it?
There's two. He kicked out at two.
included.
Kicking out of that is only going to piss off Batista even more, and that's not something I'd recommend.
Up top, facing the crowd here.
Uh-oh, going up top now. Oh, top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good. A reversal. Well scouted. Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal this one.
Booty boot. Batista trying to secure the win. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Oh, he cuts it off.
Boot connects right on target. Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker. Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Spear by Batista.
And Batista looking like a true huntsman now. We could be moments away from that final kill shot.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Inside out.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Just punishing the arm.
He's in a bit of agony now.
The animal's been grinding his teeth all night, and that was an indication that he's ready to feast now.
We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
Surely these men have done enough. An end has to be near.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
What reflexes to stop Khali? Again, Batista scrambling into the ring.
Batista setting up his opponent. He's gonna go for that Batista bomb. Here we go.
Batista bomb.
It's all over. Khali is done.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And now headed to the outside. Not one. Not two. But three. No way.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Batista with a great shot. Up goes the animal.
Taking off.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. The arm getting pummeled. The animal is being unleashed.
Khali needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Khali now trying to capitalize.
Well, still many counters.
Oh, sent hard into our announce.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do that.
Batista setting up his opponent. He's gonna go for that Batista bomb. Here we go.
Batista bomb. A brutal attack made even more potent by the impact of the announce table.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
And he exits the ring.
Watch the count. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
And Batista's turning to the crowd for assurance.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Lifting them up, face first into the barricade.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And again, Khali is headed out of the ring. Everything he can do to create space here. Turning the tables. Counters with a brutal answer.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. What a barrage of stomps. From an unbelievable height, Khali bomb.
This right here is how you get it done.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Batista got out of the way. Batista bomb.
Match-ending power.
2.
What a win for Batista.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, the Animal, Batista!
Batista able to come out the victor here.
But look at the great Khali. You can't tell me this monster of a man is just gonna take this loss in stride. The whole locker room better watch out.
Here comes the Animal.
Poised and ready to power through the competition.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
a spot in the Hall of Fame. And Booker, you and Batista faced off at big events in the past. How does he transform on the big stages of WWE?
Batista, the animal, one of my toughest opponents, man. Two-time Rumble winner, multi-time champion, but he turned his back on evolution, became his own man. You got to respect that, dog.
You guys had a rivalry that played out not just in the ring, but in the backstage area. You guys just didn't like each other.
Batista, I'm going to tell you, you can just beat on this man, and beat on this man, and beat on this man, and he just keeps coming. Batista, you can't sleep on this dude, dog. He's one of the best.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The man who wears the Ulafala, the symbolic head of the Hawaii wrestling family dynasty, the bloodline, a man, Wade, who was born and bred for this business.
Pressure. What pressure? As cool and calm as you could be, Roman Reigns just has ice water running through his veins.
This man is just dominance personified, a Triple Crown champion, Grand Slam champion, Royal Rumble winner, Tag Team champion, Intercontinental champion. The resume goes on and on.
Must have the lowest resting heartbeat of anybody in the locker room. Despite the giant spotlight placed upon him, despite the massive weight of expectations, Roman Reigns always delivers.
gentlemen, acknowledge him.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry.
Wali. Hello, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses. Face red heart shape.
Oh man, starting things off with some white hot fire. Brilliant, and that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start, we're not even close to the end yet. Setting up.
Mohit Shorlan 1789.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oklahoma slam. There it is. Reversal.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Into the ring again now. Boom. That can't be enough, can it? Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
No one in this building has seen anyone as intimidating as the Animal Batista.
Catch him off guard. And he doesn't stay down for long.
Still early in this match, not quite gonna end it like that.
Boom! Step ahead there.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
He's going up.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Driven into the barricade, spine first.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Into the barricade.
Smiley dipping out of harm's way.
Ooh.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Man planted with that DDT. Toss the side like nothing, man.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Pumped up in the corner now.
first again. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Batista with a patented
Batista bomb. Did Batista get all of it?
2. Oh, he kicked out.
Greatness on a different level. That's what Roman Reigns brings to the table, and we're clearly seeing that in real time here tonight.
Batista now must be having withdrawals in his mind, unsure where to go from here, as that move usually puts most men away.
This could be for the win.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Roman, the spear! This spells trouble for Batista.
2. He wins! He wins! Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, the OTC,
Roman Reigns with quite the impressive win.
Pretty shocking to see the animal get tamed like this. A tough loss for Batista.
Roman Reigns in the ring tonight.
Oh, you talk about a top-tier superstar? Maybe one of the best of all times? That's Roman Reigns. It's that cool confidence. Roman never doubts himself.
Sometimes that confidence has betrayed Roman. But I'd say 9 times out of 10, he's right to believe in himself so completely.
And there's a man I'm very familiar with, man. He's more animal than man. Batista might be one of the most destructive competitors you can ever face in the WWE. A match with him can change your life, dog.
You really don't want to show any fear when you're standing across from Batista. He can easily sniff that out, and that's when he really becomes an animal.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Into a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Counters. Sliding back into the ring.
Well-thrown fist finds its mark.
And he has answers for Batista. Batista turns it around. Counter. He knew just what to do.
And into a collar and elbow.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Staying attached, he moves nicely into a tight headlock.
Boom, what a punch.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Taking control and locking in the head scissors. lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant. Batista bomb. Roman in big-time jeopardy.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And Batista visibly frustrated now as he's not being given what he wants. The animal just might be unleashed as a result of the aggravation.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
He's having an answer for everything.
Reigns able to get out of the way. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, man.
Caught that and reversed it.
The cover. Does he have it? No! 2 count.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Bam! Down he goes.
And Batista gets warded off. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
He saw that one coming. Clothesline.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? And Batista looking like a true huntsman now. We could be moments away from that final kill shot.
The animal now looking to muscle up his opponent.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Caught the leg.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Neck breaker. Taking things back into the ring. Side slam. Being carried around now. In trouble, trying to grab the ropes for leverage.
Wait, got a big elbow and fight out of it. Wait a minute, we're close.
Uh-oh. Leg drop across the neck.
Face first. Oh, baby, he's measuring.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Lifted and completely helpless here. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Taking flight.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. The win.
Oh, guillotine choke.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the arena on their own accord. It's a very, very difficult submission to escape.
but he did it.
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
Trying to bust up that arm, man. Getting up and looking completely lost.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Batista had him measured.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Headed out of the ring now. Batista trying to bring the audience along.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Batista dishing it out now.
Call animal control. Batista's loose.
Oh, Reigns is becoming a bloody mess in there. Brutal stomp to the gut.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Oh, working on the arm. Reigns had that scouted, and that might be the start of the momentum swing Roman needed.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Reversal, and that turns things around. Driven into the barricade. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Not one. Not two. But three. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman really having trouble with his defense.
Effective counter.
And Reigns needed that badly.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Going outside. What's he got planned here? And he has answers for Batista.
Right? He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
A rough landing right into the barricade.
Delivered into the barricade.
Batista avoids that one. Serious impact with the barricade.
Colliding with the barricade.
Deposited across the barricade.
Momentum moving towards Batista's corner.
Yeah, Batista with impressive offense.
Big time spine buster. He's got to mind the countout rules as he heads ringside.
Stomping away.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad...
He has clearly made up his mind, and he's looking to...
The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Batista bomb!
An impact so devastating, it has reduced our table to scraps. There is no mercy being shown here tonight. Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Roman's being picked apart.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
And that DDT was well delivered. Going to be agonizing for the arm. Coming back from the outside now.
Batista taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Big spear by Batista.
Batista is looking to close this one out.
Big counter from Reigns. He's finally...
Here we go. He's setting it up. Batista's got his opponent in the right position. Batista bomb!
That has Roman counting the lights.
2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Man, this is why Roman is still the top guy in the WWE.
And for all the power that Batista possesses, he just could not keep him down for 3.
Forcefully sent into the cup. Roman, massive momentum, Superman punch. That's one.
Game over. Game over.
Makes the cover. Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
The hunter became the hunted here as the animal falls prey. This one's going to be weighing on his mind.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton.
That man, the Viper.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Everything about Randy Orton is slow, smooth, and sinister. The Viper isn't just good in the ring, he is damn near flawless.
From his cold-blooded precision to his psychological torture, absolutely everything about Orton is dangerous.
I'm sure we're about to see him unleash all of that and more in this one.
most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
This superstar realizes the opportunity in front of him. Beating Randy Orton would be a career highlight for anybody.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is going to be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
Precision offense from the Viper.
And Orton is firing on all cylinders.
Just stomping right into the face. He's able to reverse it. Reigns finally find an answer to that onslaught.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Oh, God. Oh, no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Oh, and he goes for the pin. Denying a 2 count there.
He's still in this.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
What a way to get out of that one.
Blink and you'll miss it. Power slam by Orton.
And the shoulders down. This could be it.
And they kick out at 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Had an answer for Reigns. And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, tossed with that suplex.
Shoulders down. This could be it. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Oh, this one's still going.
Randy Orton.
Nice backbreaker.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Right to the knee.
Oh, stomping the arm.
Oof, foot landing directly on the face. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Roman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. And that could be a first step towards Roman gaining control.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game. Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton looking as impressive as ever.
Randy Orton is fired up and ready to go.
Oh my, turn that around and spike them. And he moves in for the cover. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. That could finish off Roman.
Following up with a pin.
2 count. Oh, kick out at 2.
Getting a win over the impenetrable Roman Reigns has never been an easy task.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues. Uh-oh.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
The Apex Predator taking command.
Randy is unloading attacks here.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent.
Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Into the barricade.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right! Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Orton getting the crowd involved here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Oh, and a knee. And another. Precision strikes. Randy with a counter.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Positioning them in the corner here. Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Big shot right there. Oh, this, I love it. I love it.
Superplex from the top.
Introducing a boot to the face. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Randy sidesteps out of the way.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. Just stomping every single part of his body.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Reigns getting carved and dissected.
Pow, what a shot.
Orton never saw that coming. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Time now for Roman to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
An elbow will break that up. Solid punch.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Orton going to that place could be academic from here. Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set.
Hanging DDT. Smacked in the face with a kick.
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Oh, response with a punch right to the stomach.
Battering away with a series of brutal clotheslines in the corner. Battering close. And down for the count.
Kicks out after one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now. The Viper. Oh,
can Reigns recover from that?
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. Now's the time to beat the count.
He gets into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, Roman making a statement to end this match on his terms only.
Oh, right to the jaw! Fires back with a crucial elbow.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, back into the ring now.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Stepping right into the face. Boom! Good defense from him. The reversal by Orton.
Oh, my God.
What a counter.
Superman punch.
The unmitigated power of Roman Reigns in full effect. Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. And back.
Nowhere. Oh, that's gotta be it, man. No way you're getting up again.
Just punishing his opponent.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
Here we go.
RKO out of nowhere.
Orton has this in hand now.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd. Answers back on Orton.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, he flips that around.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Into the unforgiving barricade. Potentially debilitating blow to the back.
Rearranging the face with a stomp. Oh my God. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Foot landing directly on the face. And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut, reciprocating the initial reversal. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Step suplex, lightning fast. Bam, taking that big boot. Oh, man. Roman, he's got his opponent in that guillotine. He's got it.
Fighting the hold might only cost him more here.
Every second causing pain, sapping his energy.
It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? Holy, meet the barricade.
The Viper able to...
From the top of the barricade.
Suplex down hard.
Oh, with authority.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world. Boom! The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
What a way to get out of that one. And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Through the air. And connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Oh, he fends that off. Orton able to counter.
Oh, no water in the pool.
And he gets set back into the ring. Less and less time remaining on the count. Back in the nick of time. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent. Boom!
Oh! And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Whatever he's digging here, it's not good.
Orton!
Trying to end this by using the announce table in the worst way possible.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Quick maneuver.
That could end the Viper's night.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Back into the ring, but he was cutting it close to a count out.
Makes the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now. Oh, finds an opening and delivers the boot.
Boom! So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
Put his stamp on this one.
Looking for the pin. Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one. Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
It's all over and Reigns stands victorious.
He said he would do it.
Get used to seeing it.
This is what Roman Reigns is all about. Dominance personified.
The champ is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
John Cena. I consider him the greatest superstar the world's ever seen.
I'd like to disagree with you, but I really can't. Cena and I have clearly had our issues in the past, but even I've got to say, I respect everything this man has done in WWE.
We can talk about his in-ring ability or his skills on the mic, but what you really got to respect is Cena's resiliency.
Everything Cena does is just big.
OTC, a man who founded the bloodline and led it to unimaginable heights.
And from the outside, it looks like that has all come crashing down. But Roman Reigns is still Roman Reigns. Forget about wise men, forget about family. Even without all of that, Reigns is still an unmatched competitor inside that ring.
And Rome is always ready to prove that. Anytime, anywhere, and against anyone. Corey, how do you beat Big Match John?
I don't have an answer for that question, but I pray this superstar brought something special to the ring tonight. Otherwise, he doesn't stand a chance.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none in me.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Ouch. Precision punch.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Back into the ring here.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Ah, jeez.
Roman Reigns with a big clothesline. 3 big clotheslines.
Ooh, this is ugly. There's the pin.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Boom.
Elbow drop. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Able to avoid that one. Goes up.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash. Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns really cutting off Cena at the pass every chance he gets now. Roman Reigns and John Cena are both no stranger to the big fight. No stranger to having all eyes on them. But both men also have a tendency to underestimate their opponents, which is the last thing either one of these men should be doing tonight.
Good call, Corey. I'm not sure who has the advantage here, but I do know that both Reigns and Cena need to stay focused. If either man is thinking about what they'll be posting after the match or saying on TV next week, they're as good as done.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Rushing belly-to-back suplex.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
And saw what was coming there. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
A vicious arm stomp.
Oof.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Turns that back on Cena.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in. Spear!
Will Reigns seal the deal?
Goes for the pin. Kick out just before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh! Impressive awareness from him.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Cena turning things around. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. With a protoplex.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Kick out. Roman's not done yet.
Where's the energy coming from? Not even a 1 count.
Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
Shuffle.
And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena.
John Cena making it.
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
There won't be any coming back for Roman now.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
Cena able to ward that off.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? Breaks the close count.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
Heading to the top now.
Cena.
Diving Famouser.
And looking for the pin here.
There's two.
Stopping in the middle of the count. That's pretty cocky of him, if you ask me.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Cena is all fired up.
Now stalking. He has an opening.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
Reigns now losing ground.
This is a Cena laser focused on stopping Roman in his tracks.
Looks like he's coming back in. Cena making a habit of exiting the ring now. And he counters.
And Reigns needed that badly.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Reigns with a Superman punch. And deep.
Roman Reigns dogging his opponent here. I don't like what's coming. Here we go.
Will Reigns close this out?
Makes a cutter. No, he beats the count.
Is anyone really surprised here? Cena is the GOAT.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. And this one could be moving to ringside. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. John Cena and Roman Reigns
foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
All eyes are glued on the action. No one can look away from this breathtaking spectacle.
A legendary match in the making before our very eyes. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Here's Cena.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Oh, no. You hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Got out of dodge that time.
Clothesline. So effective. Measured up and first drop.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Into a suplex of their own.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, what a quick answer. Cena. Looking for the AA.
Powerbomb.
Big match, John.
Reigns has got to get it together to avoid disaster. Exiting the ring.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Well-executed suplex.
And his stamina's going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Quick evasion from him there.
Reigns gets forced out of the ring.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
John Cena's sending a clear message here.
While the fighters officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution.
What a punch!
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Boom! Stiff kick. He catches Cena with a counter.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
And he slides him back to the mat. Back in the ring now. Ending the count. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Heading to the outside now.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Lift off! You gotta be kidding me!
From the heavens with the great
Roman Reigns now locking in a submission, the guillotine choke.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer. It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Oh, just crashing into
complete control, total domination, hoisted skyward.
Attitude adjustment.
This clearly is not about winning. It's about destroying the competition.
Just showed complete disregard there. Not a care in the world about the damage that was caused.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here. Nasty stomp of the arm.
Roman even more determined than ever now.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? With a protoplex!
Delivered into the barricade.
Reigns was waiting for that.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count. Oh!
Boom impact. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Saw him coming and answered with a headbutt.
barricade with great effect.
Face first into the barricade. And another blow to the head.
I don't think anyone could be seen straight after all this damage.
Oh, man!
Right on the arm. Here we go. John Cena re-entering the ring now.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
John Cena. Is that all Cena needs?
And right away into the pin. 2 count. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Big match John, the face that runs the place, the greatest of all time. John Cena reminding everyone that he is still all of those things and more.
And reminding Roman Reigns that he is still the guy here. The OTC getting a little taste of Super Cena tonight.